In 2024, I edged. In 2025, I'm gonna bust. Happy 2025, everyone! How are you all doing? Hello, how are you guys? How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to the first full 2025 Soul Eater Will stream, guys. Another year. This is my first. No, this is not my first. I don't know why I said that. This is my fourth year streaming. I almost said this is my first year streaming, and then I realized, wait, that's literally not true. This is my first year streaming in 2025. I guess that's true. But this is my fourth year ever streaming, my third full year, I guess you could say, because 2021 I started, April? So this is my third full year, but my fourth year in general, I guess, because I started in 2021. Another year, another Willy. You know, that is what they say. That is what they say. You know, the Willies, they're constantly rising every single year. The Willies become more and they multiply. I need to stop talking. I hope you guys are having a good 2025 so far. But yeah, guys, we are starting the new year strong by playing none other than Genshin Impact. Yay! I can't wait to do more Genshin in 2025. It's really weird to think about, but Snezhnaya is going to be coming out this year, supposedly. Well, I guess we don't know that for sure, but assuming that Genshin is going to continue the mold, man, we are going to the final Genshin region this year. Doesn't that trip you guys up to think about that we are going to the last, like, main region in Teyvat this year? What do you guys think? Like, that's kind of crazy to think about, like, when you really think about it. By the way, I'm not letting anyone in yet, because actually I don't even think I'm gonna let anyone in at all, because we're gonna be going right into the ARCHON quest, guys, because I heard that it's pretty long and I want to try to do it all this year. God damn, guys, I'm sorry. I have had a long day, had a very stressful day, so sorry, my brain's a little bit off right now. But we are gonna, yes, we're gonna do this ARCHON quest this year. I fucking hope so. We're gonna do all of this ARCHON quest in one stream. So today, guys, I am going to be going right into it, because I heard that it's pretty fucking long, so we're gonna just dive right into it. Actually, I think we're right by where it starts, if I'm not mistaken, so we literally are just gonna dive right into it. Just because, you know, if it's a longer quest, we probably need to start it sooner than later. Also, you guys may have seen it in my notification. I updated one of my toggles, but I'm not going to tell you guys which one it is. So you guys are going to have to figure that out all by yourself. So you guys can figure out which one I updated. I'm not gonna tell you though until you find out. And it's obviously not to hit me because it's the same goddamn thing every single time, but you keep redeeming it because you think it's funny to hit me directly in the face because you guys want to hurt me. Anyway, that's fine. Again, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yay! There it is. You found it. Congratulations. Wait. You didn't redeem bark time, did you? Oh, goddamn. Okay, you didn't have to do every single one at once. You didn't have to do every single goddamn redeem at one time. Wait, was it? I couldn't tell if that was bark time or not because it went by so quickly. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, well, hold on. Wait, before I do that, actually, I need motivation. I need motivation. Hold on. All right. There we go. That was enough. That was plenty. Also, did you guys notice how I'm broke now? Look at this shit. Literally 81 primo gems, and I had 12,000 goddamn primo gems before I did my polling session on New Year's. Because Mavwika fucking drained me, and Sitlali did too. God, I wish Sitlali would drain me. Anyway, so yeah, we are completely out of primo gems now, so the next step is either to get Mavwika's weapon or to get Sitlali, and honestly, I kind of want to get Sitlali. I know I should probably be going for Mavwika's weapon, though. I can't lie. It's probably more required up front, but I don't know. I really want to get Sitlali too. I didn't realize that Sitlali and Mavwika were running at the same time, and that makes me so upset because I want both of them. I thought they were running at different times, so of course they decided to put two new characters side by side, which is interesting. They don't do this that often. Have they ever done this? In fact, is this like the first time they've ever ran like two completely new 5-stars next to each other? I feel like this is very like rare. Like maybe it has happened. Oh my god! Thank you for the bits though. I appreciate it, even though I'm being abused. Yeah, this is the first time that they've ran two new 5-stars concurrently, because this is wild. I don't remember them ever doing this, and this makes me sad because I really want her. Because Sitlali is like my favorite character in Notlon. I won't even lie. I mean, I said that in the previous ARCHON quest. Maybe that'll change though now that we're going into 5.3. But yeah, guys, obvious spoiler warning to those of you who have not done the ARCHON quest, because I'm doing all of it tonight. Well, at least I think I am. Unless it turns out that this is like a fucking 6 to 8 hour quest, then maybe I won't. But I was told that it'll probably take me about 3 to 4 hours to get this done, which, you know, that should be enough time. As long as I don't dilly-dally too much. You guys know me though. I like to willy-dally sometimes. But yeah, the head pat me got updated. I don't know, I just felt like I needed to update it. I wanted a cuter one, because the one I had before was good. It was a good meme one, but I wanted to update, you know? We needed to update, I think. And that's not the only update I'm getting on my VTuber either this year. I'm not gonna tell you anything more after that though. Oh my god, what? Hello, we're in a dream now? We're in the Night Kingdom. God, it's so purple down here. You would think that Barney farted or something. Feet toggle. No, I'm not adding a foot toggle. We're leaving that in 2024. Yeah, come on, chat. Can you guys think straight for once? Even the travelers trying to call you guys out here. We are 8 away from feet. No! That expired in 2024. You guys lost your chance. No foot toggle. We're leaving that in 2024. We're not taking that into 2025. Please, let it die. Let it die, just like Thick of It by KSI, because we left that song in 2024 as well. Dude, this reminds me of like the paths in Attack on Titan or something a little bit. It's like, it's got that same vibe. No, that wasn't the deal? What do you mean that wasn't the deal? Alright, was there some sort of like fine printed contract that we signed or something? Let me see the contract that said that in 8 subs that I would have the foot redeem. I know I said that in 2024, but 2025, you guys never considered there might be an expiration date? You said 200 subs into the goal. Fine. Okay, I did say that. Because I'm nice, I won't reverse it. I won't go back on my promise. Whoa, his whole body is frozen. Wait, oh no, wait, hold on. I need a voice traveler. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Sorry, I'm gonna do like a really overdramatic, like My Hero Academia type protag voice just because it's funny. I have like no reason to do it, I just feel like doing it. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh my god. It's Papitano? Huh? There's someone here. Switching from Twitch to TikTok is so funny. Yeah, because we're in this rare instance where the TikTok chat is actually like fucking quiet. It's rare, but you know, recently the TikTok chat has been more chill. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's very rare this happens. But like my TikTok chat right now is so relaxed while my Twitch chat is absolutely unhinged. What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying? Yo, Siada, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I like really recognize your username. I feel like I know you, but my brain is mushy tonight, excuse me. I had a dream about Papitano. I don't know, you could say that. And man, I had a dream that like I was with Capitano and he was like standing over me and he was really large and muscular and I mean God, it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Capitano, can we honestly eat eight? You're so beautiful.
No.
You always make
what
me
the
laugh.
what the fuck is this
You
copy
always make me
pasta?
smile. You literally make me want to become a better person. I really enjoy every moment we spend together. My time has no value unless it's spent with you. I tell everyone.
The way it cut off. Chat, okay, obviously do not spoil it for me, but I have been told that this is the best Archon quest. Just say if you agree or disagree. Chat, would you agree or disagree? Best Natlon Archon quest, by the way. Not best Archon quest in the whole game, but best Archon quest in Natlon. Agree or disagree? This is just what I have heard. And obviously there's probably a mix of opinions, I would imagine. Some people may say no to that, but it sounds like a lot of people have been hyping it up. I'm mostly annoyed by something from what I've seen. Oh, so have you even played it? I was gonna start the Archon quest last night because I was available to stream yesterday, but I was like, I'm not gonna start it on a Thursday night. Fuck that. I thought that a Friday would be more appropriate, you know? I thought it'd be more fun. All right, let's go to the speaker chamber. Gosh, I can't wait to see my favorite Genshin waifu. Ah, I'm a huge fan of the Pyro Archon. I wonder what she smells like. Oh! I wonder if I sniffed in her vicinity, if it would burn my nose hairs. Ah, I hope so. I love the part where Capitano stripped down and twerked. Wait, what? That happens? Oh, chat. I'm gonna need to go get a change of pants. The game is muted. What?
Should have enough records of his adventures.
Sorry, chat. I am so scuffed. I am so scuffed. I did not realize that it was muted this whole time. Wait, that means that you guys missed out on the Capitano narration. We were in the Night Kingdom. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I meant to change the audio source. I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. Starting off 2025, right? with none other than souleaterwill.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Lolly are here too!
Chat, I apologize. We went a whole 10 minutes without me even realizing that I had the audio on.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I think my ancient name should be Mavwika Feet Sniffer.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Because it's like a TikTok. It's my TikTok username.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first
Okay, Will,
step
you're
in
still my
forging an
favorite
ancient name
Discomfort
is
streamer.
performing a
I'm
ceremony
so
to
glad.
extract memories from the ley lines.
You guys ever want to
But
watch a
since the Lord of the
stream
Night
and
gave
get
us this
irrationally
record, we
angry?
can
I got you
set that
covered.
part.
I got you guys covered in that
Huh.
department.
I've never used something like this
In that
before.
regard,
This is an entirely new material
I
for
got
me,
you.
So I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Dude, I'm surprised that whenever we walked in, Lolly wasn't all like, it's the
That brings me to the second matter.
traveler.
As you already know,
You know?
once your ancient name
I
is
really thought that
complete,
was gonna
we
happen.
need to venture
I'm like
into the
almost
deepest
disappointed.
part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Damn, I was like, that's a while.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or
Sometimes you
fighting in
genuinely
general.
want to make me eat my wallpaper off my wall. Nothing like some delicious dry paint and drywall. Oh yeah! Midnight snack. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? Ronnie. Paimon. Couldn't Paimon just like hide in their like pocket dimension? Can't they like go to like some pocket dimension thing? Like, why don't they just hide in there or something?
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
God, I want to go there. I would have a
All
feast
in
if I went to the
Natlan are
Night Kingdom.
resolved to win
Yummy,
this war.
yummy.
The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will
Chat,
do
I'm gonna go to the
whatever it
Night
takes
Kingdom and
to
I'm gonna
win.
eat all the souls. I'm gonna eat all of them. There's gonna be none left. And then Natlan will have no fuel left. They will no longer be fueled by the dead.
So if you
Because I'll
wanna
have eaten
contribute,
all of them.
Just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important?
See, chat. My plan is to change the head pad and make it cuter. So you guys will actually redeem that more than the hit me. Because then you guys will want to redeem the head pad since it's so much cooler now. So now that the head pad's cooler, you guys are going to redeem that a lot more than the hit me redeem now, right? Because it's so much better than it used to be. So you guys... So you guys are going to redeem the head pad, right? And not hit me anymore. Okay.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side. Just
It
like
appears that
always.
I was wrong.
All right, it's decided.
Yay!
Here's the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Let's go. It's so much better
Less
now.
about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Ah! It
Of
scared
course,
me.
This all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Severed hand.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Severed hand of
That is the
mystery.
condition.
Don't worry.
Whose
I
hand
swear
is
on
it? That's the
honor of my
question.
tribe, I will not fail.
Madam
I
Binks.
know
Just
how
saying.
important this is.
I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. I lied.
There's no time to
Oh,
lose.
no, wait, wait.
Let's go.
Nope.
All right, everyone.
Wait.
When we meet again, it will be
Nope.
to deliver the
I lied.
ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
So it's just gonna be me and Mavwika in the Night Kingdom. Me and
3
her,
days,
just
huh?
us alone by
What
ourselves.
should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so...
You know,
is there
Mavwika,
anything
I
we
can be a
do?
motorcycle.
From what I've heard,
It's not that
the
hard.
2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there,
I
our
actually,
warriors can handle them.
I have wheels.
Don't worry.
You can't see them, but I have them. No, I'm not just gonna be pressing my face against the ground. I actually will have wheels, I promise.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work.
Okay,
Still, I think
some
you've got
people
the right
might
idea.
laugh at me for this, but why do I feel like at the final battle, all of them are gonna assemble and then they're all just gonna collectively go, "For Notlan!" And then like really epic music is gonna play. And then they're gonna
I'm also
Notlan
going
all
to
over the
follow my
screen.
heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
You have Mavuika? I do.
You know how to paint?
I lost my 50-50 to Dia, but then I got
I just
Mavuika
learned,
right
actually.
after.
I hear it takes a lot of practice to
Like
get
after,
any
like
good.
literally in the next 10 pull.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of
I'm just
course,
calling it now
that's
though. The end
only
of
when I have the time.
the end of Genshin Impact is gonna have all of them assembling together, all the Archons and end characters, and they're all gonna go, "We are the Genshin Impact!" And then the credits are gonna roll. What? Will plays Genshin? No way! Yeah, guys, actually, I literally just started playing Genshin this morning, and I just now got to this quest.
All
I've been
right.
playing it
Let's go our
nonstop.
separate ways for now.
So excuse my occasional hydration.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something...
Yeah, Ari, I've been playing Genshin Impact on stream for like 4 years.
Wow, she's definitely something else.
This is my bread and butter. This is like my main thing. I've been playing this game on stream for so long. This is like literally my main game that I play on stream.
There you are.
Yo, Sleepy Sally, thank you for the follow. I'm surprised that you didn't know that. Like, have you never gone on my profile? My profile is filled with Genshin videos. That's what I got popular for. It was for doing impressions of the characters and stuff. That's what most people know me for, is for making impressions of the Genshin characters and voicing in comic dubs and memes. That's like my whole thing. That's what people know me for.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected.
Chances are, if
We were
you've
so
been on
worried you
Genshin
wouldn't make it
TikTok
before you left on your
for a
next big
while, you've
adventure.
probably heard my voice against your will. It's all about the Mets, baby. Ooh yeah, get a home run. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Yeah, use that as an example.
Let's go to the people of
God, I
the
just
spring.
realized I was probably extra loud. I am so sorry because it had 2 audio sources on. I apologize. I was probably extra loud. Hey girly, hold still.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, I love meat.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Can I eat a huh?
Of course,
Kanisha's
there's not
companion,
just
I
meat,
really
but
wanna
also all
eat
kinds
it.
of fruit,
I want to
vegetables,
eat that
desserts,
little
drinks,
bitch
you
so
name it.
bad.
You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Also, you know what? Since my sound redeems are like on this now, I think I'm gonna like mute this. Yep. I don't want you guys to like die. That would be embarrassing. That would be really bad.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up,
Let me turn this on. There we go.
will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Alright.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh?
Well, Aha is like me, so that's fucked up. See, even you admit it at this point. Well, after this quest, can we have a watch party and watch My Little Pony Equestrian Girls Rainbow Rocks? That is hyper specific. Why? That is such a specific thing to ask to watch.
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All
I
of
hate how
us,
some of the
of
characters
course.
are muted. I hate the strike so much. At least get fills in. Hey man, get angry at the recording studios and companies that are not fulfilling the strike terms. All right. There's a reason why they're striking. Wait, wait. Do we do that here? Okay. Like, don't get mad at the actors for fighting for their protection for their career from AI. That's not the actor's fault.
It's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way
Yeah,
of
we gotta
cheering
have a
you
party
on.
before everyone dies.
I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me.
Genshin
from
wants to
the
replace them with
Night
AI, not Genshin.
That was
There's
my
just a lot of
feeling.
studios that are
Besides,
struck
it's all in
because
the
they have
past
not
now. You don't owe me anything.
they have not
Although,
fulfilled
this
the
feast does
strike
sound rather
terms.
interesting.
So, for example, one of the recording studios for Genshin, I believe, is called Formosa. They are currently struck because they do not have. They're not like actually fulfilling the terms of the strike. So they are basically under threat of getting replaced by AI if they record through Formosa because they have not fulfilled protections for actors. And that goes for a lot of other recording studios as well, that are involved with SAG-AFTRA,
Of course. No need to
that fall under the
I'll
union,
just surprise her.
because the union should be providing protections for actors, but that's the problem. That's why they're on strike. The union is not providing those protections for actors, which is why they're on strike. And Formosa is a recording studio that falls under that umbrella, which is the recording studio that mainly records for Genshin.
You don't need to turn this into
Blame the
some
misconduct
kind
of the voice
grand
agencies they
banquet
are
on my
striking.
account.
Yeah, exactly. It's a recording studio thing. It's not a thing that you guys should be hating the VAs for, because that's not their fault. It's not something that you should blame the VAs for, you know?
I'll try my best to attend as an
And it's just not
ordinary
cool.
person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
And that pretty much goes for like any strike too, not even just in the entertainment industry. I mean, any industry where like the people are striking, it's because the people are being treated unfairly. The workers are being treated in a way that's not fair. So there's a reason why they're striking. It's not like they're just striking because they're entitled. It's because they're not getting the proper protections for their work when they're supposed to be, which is why unionizing is super important. And SAG-AFTRA, the acting union, is not providing them those proper protections, and that's why they're striking.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
And this isn't the first time that this has happened either. SAG-AFTRA, there's been so many strikes for SAG-AFTRA within the past like decade. Like the writers' strike that happened in what? I think it was like 2012, 2013. When was it? It was somewhere around there. There was also a strike last year as well.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means
This is
a
too
lot.
bad, Mavuiko. You're coming.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Yo, good night, Axel. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate
The
it.
main
Have a good
dish should
night.
be
Get some good
ready
rest.
soon.
Happy birthday, son. Thanks, Dad. It's not my birthday until September, but I appreciate the thought. Better for my dad to celebrate my birthday now than never, right? Alright, now we gotta go see the people of the springs. So we're gonna do a final celebration before the final battle. Does that mean that, is there gonna be a Capitano twerk off? God, I hope so. I mean, I don't know how you could have a twerk off against Capitano. I don't think you're gonna have much competition against that man. Have you seen his badongas? Have you seen those buns? Have you seen his globes? Oop. Yeah, okay, so Kanish isn't voicing this. Alright. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard something about they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where
Can
they're
I give
coming
you
from.
cat? No!
I'll deal with it.
I'm allergic. Do you want me to sneeze?
What a headache. If this continues,
I appreciate the
half of
thought
this
though.
stuff's
Kitties
gonna
are
go
cute,
bad
but
before we
I
get to
can't
it.
be around them because they make me sneeze and all that.
Huh?
Thank you for the follow though.
You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
Whoa, it's the Archon of the people.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Archon de la gente.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off.
Not a
just
real
around the
one?
area
A
like
fake
usual.
cat?
A lot of people are still
It's not
thinking
gonna
of
scratch
doing
up my
homes,
couch,
so I
right?
didn't
Or
think many people would come. But
produce
the
hairballs?
turnout has been
I feel like there's a catch here.
overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya.
Well, can I voice Aha if he isn't voice? I will turn up my mic till it's crisp. I'm good. Thanks though, Luca. We got it
Everyone's here
covered.
because of us? Yep.
Especially
About your impending
especially
mission with the
because
power of
you're
Archon all
saying
over
that you're gonna
Nana.
turn your gain all the way up and
You
sound
were
like loud ass
amazing in the
microwave
recent battle.
beeps. So we're
A lot
good.
of
We don't
people
need
are
that.
here
Thank you
just to
though.
Thank you, or wish you good luck.
I got a microwave right here I can use actually.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
No, so can I? You're just gonna give me a cat? Like, I don't know, it just seems like there's a catch here. Like, do I have to take care of it? Do I have to feed it? Do I have to buy a litter box? Like, what do I have to do here?
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details.
I will
That
say,
was
Amina's
always
outfit is
Auntie
really cute.
Tea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
No, you don't just stare. I just have to stare at it. Is it just gonna sit there and stare at all of our souls? Is that what it does?
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
All right, deal. I'll stare at it. I'll stare at a cat. Why not? Maybe it'll conquer my allergy.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Morse code ass cat. Is that a cat in Braille?
Taya passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Looks like a cat in Braille almost.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
I will say, one thing I do like about Mavuika and the Pyro Archon in general, it is cool to see the Archon like actually interact with the public.
Gatherings
You don't see this very
reminded
often,
me
you
of
know?
her and the parties she loved to organize.
Like, what other
So I
Archon
decided to attend
really
her
like
memory.
directly interacts with its people? Like, often, you know? Like, obviously there's some like times where the Archons have like interacted with the people, but it's like very few and far between. I guess Farina could count, although she doesn't really directly interact with them. She's more of like a big, like, popular figure that they all look up to, you know? And I guess they interact with her technically in court, although they're more so dealing with Nouvelette, and then Farina is the one who passes the final judgment in certain cases. Oh, well, I guess it's the Ortrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just...
Farina's
never a good time to
rules
bring it
are
up.
so funny, though.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea
Like,
wouldn't want
how
us to
long was
remember her
it?
with
If
tears.
there was like some really strange rules in Fontaine. I can't exactly remember what it was. Wasn't there like one where if you apparently like eat her cake, you like go to prison for like 2 years? I don't remember. It was something like that.
Parties like this were her specialty.
Whenever I eat Takis, I dip them in
It's up
Nutella.
to
How do you
us
feel
to
about
carry on
that?
her
That sounds
legacy. So we can't let her
fucking
down.
disgusting.
Believe me, she has
And I'm saying
high
that as a
standards.
Takis and Nutella fan. Like, why?
That sounds about right.
Why would you do that?
So come on, let's get to work, everyone.
Oh yeah, you can't name a
Chief
pet after
Farina and our
Farina,
guests of honor
which is
excluded.
crazy.
Kachina can each time to go.
Go to the prison of Meripede for the stupidest reasons. How many people do you guys think went to the prison of Meripede just so they can meet Risley?
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Honestly, how I imagined Nutella and Takis would be
Anita,
like,
You
you're
mentioned
probably just
something
mostly
about
tasting
a
the Taki
surplus
because the
of
Taki
supplies.
powder is probably
I
overpowering
might
the
have a
Nutella.
solution.
Because it's not like Nutella has that strong of a flavor profile. It probably doesn't have strong of a flavor profile than Takis and Taki powder. You're probably just tasting like 90% Takis.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend.
Why did you
but
go
you're
to
no
prison?
longer
I named
accepting
my cat
donations.
Farina and ate ketchup out of the packet. Meanwhile, the prison mate you tell this to, who is like in jail for like several counts of murder. Dear God! Guys, we're not gonna mess with this one.
In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
I need to snort
That would
Taki
be
powder.
such a
Luca, you
big
would
help,
die.
Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and
Mavuika,
reason.
when are we gonna ride on your motorcycle?
Hana feels like
We
she
haven't
deserves
seen her
a
motorcycle
picture
once. Do you guys think that she has like a special
Should we
garage
take
for
a
her
walk while
motorcycle?
everyone finishes the
Does she have a
preparation?
garage? Also, like, in terms of motorcycles, are there other people that drive motorcycles in Nalon, or is it literally just Mavuika? She's just the one anomaly that just drives a motorcycle all over the place. Just because she can, because she's the Pyro Archon.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Or where are you gonna put a garage in Notlon, though? Where are we going? I was not paying attention. Oh, yeah. We're gonna speak to our amigos. Let's talk to this person first. Because this character... Yeah, Yansun. I know the least about Yansun. Oh, wait. Yansun is like a little gremlin, right? So, I'm just kidding. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say that you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch. And then we get to feast. I don't remember. Didn't I do like a really weird voice for this character before? I don't remember.
Yes, coach.
Her talent says that hers is the only one. So she's the only one with a motorbike in the entirety of Notlon. Also, Sienna, thank you so much for the Oh my god, you did a sub for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Are you still helping rebuild
I appreciate
the
the longevity, you know, the thought. I appreciate it.
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts.
Yansan is a
Speaker's
gymnast,
chamber
like a
can take it
coach.
from
Yeah, I remember that now. Because I did the tribal quest. Like, I remember some about her, but I feel like we've just hung out with her the least.
It's more effective
Out of
to
everybody.
have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Hear me out. Yansan voice like Lewis. Who is Lewis? You're not. Are you talking about Lois from Family Guy? That's the first thing that came to mind. Because the only other Lewis I'm thinking about is that like one famous like scarecrow Halloween prop that's like, my name is Lewis.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, haha, knowledge is power after all.
I thought that person in the back was doing jumping jacks. Dude, how crazy would it be if like the abyss attacked us during this feast? That would be wild. My god, guys, time to talk to everybody's favorite character. Moo. Oh, look at Moo. Moo is the best character. Oh yeah, also I guess we'll go talk to Chaska.
Peter, the abyss is a bussying all over Notland.
Chaska?
Is Chaska also not
Hello,
voiced?
Archon.
Oh, Chaska is
I'm,
voiced. Okay.
Fishing.
That makes it.
Oh,
Ooh, did somebody say
doesn't look like
fishing?
the fish are biting today.
Comrade, why didn't you invite me? Also, I make a quick note as to how this is one of the only regions we have not seen Tartaglia in. I think. Well, no, I guess we didn't see him. We didn't see him in Sumeru either, or Mondstadt. So I take it back. It's 3 of 6. There's 3 out of the 6. He's been to half the regions that I know of. He's been to Liwa, Inazuma, and Fontaine. I don't know if he's been anywhere else.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
I'll help with fishing.
Of course,
My favorite pastime.
could only offer
I
a
always say
few
morning
simple
instead of good morning.
condolences.
Because if it was a good
You
morning,
helped a lot,
I'd be
actually.
fishing.
My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull
Mr.
them out of their
World
loneliness
Tour.
and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself
Oh,
to make up
also
for the
guys, guess
loss.
what I watched yesterday?
it's your
I spent
loss,
all day
too.
yesterday just doing, well, not just doing this. I also was like, I went to work and I rested too, but I watched all of Squid Game Season 2 the other day and yesterday. I finished it. How many of you guys have seen it?
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Is it good? Season 2 of
In
Squid
any
Game?
case,
Yes.
They've always loved both of you. There's no need
I
for
have
you to
a couple
become Koichi
complaints,
when they
but they're
love you just
spoilers,
for yourself.
so I won't talk about them. Not as good as Season 1,
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
but Season 2 is definitely worth watching if you like Season 1.
Thank you.
It's just
everyone.
one or two minor
Sounds like
complaints I
owe my
have.
Parents a conversation.
Alright, goodbye, Chaska. Wait, did I not finish talking? Okay, no, we did. Now I gotta talk to good old Kenichi over here. Oh, Kenichi!
This box is missing. Oh, this box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh, I thought we were gonna hog-tie Aha and then throw him in the water.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have the tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So extra help, Kanich.
Sorry, Kanich, I'm gonna eat all of their souls. I apologize. It'll keep the land clean, alright? Then you guys don't have to worry about hauntings and stuff.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Chat, you guys want to see Arlecchino mew on Kanich? Well, you're about to.
Okay. That over later too.
Sometimes you just gotta mew on them, you know? Assert that dominance. Dude, how old is Sitlali? She's always like, OMG, I'm so old, teehee. Not as much as Farazan. I feel like Farazan's the one who does that.
Oh, I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can
That's
bounce
actually what we're eating, Kachina!
I don't even join in.
We're actually eating blubberbeast meat.
This reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest when there was nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Fuck, I forgot I had it on auto. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with
Hello,
you.
Venti the Drunk Bard. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, she was tough. Marissa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
Yo, Venti, you're missing out. Look at all this food. And they probably got a bunch of drinks here, too.
I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Venti.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave
Whoa, all
and
their dreams are
strong,
connected.
Always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing
Or
happened
the
to
only thing you
me.
should be dreaming
I
about
dreamt
is
of
getting a
Io's
goddamn haircut.
grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
And maybe taking a shower.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him.
He smells like dirt and
He's
sweat.
barely
I'm
been
sorry.
eating.
I just know he does. He's a farmer. He probably smells like one too.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again.
Ayo!
But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up.
Meanwhile, I had a dream about
Io was still
Capitano's
struggling.
big boobs.
He barely slept.
Right in my face, too.
But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
He was like all up in my face and like his boobs were like up in my face and he was looking down at me like, you know, it was kind of crazy. Everyone out here having dreams about their trauma. Meanwhile, I got Capitano's huge badonkers right in my eyeballs.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Did we what, Paimon?
When did this become story hour?
When did we what?
I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a
Surprise.
completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
They're dreaming about their dead
Maybe her dreams
comrades.
felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first
It's
place.
fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Don't ask. Don't ask. So the Capitano, he stripped naked and he got out this huge, this huge tub of olive oil, and he poured it all over himself. And then he climbed to the top of the Night Kingdom and he just started twerking, while all of the souls of the Night Kingdom watched.
It's a different kind of phenomenon.
You could say that, Orion. You sound jealous.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of Nightborn by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time
How?
of victory or the possession of an ancient
No,
name.
stop.
In addition,
Guys, I can't control my dreams.
revitalized
I can't
the
control
souls
my
and
dreams.
memories
It's
within
just what
the
I
Night
dreamed
Kingdom,
about.
allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
They're kind of like the dreams I have about Rosaria in the back of the church. I mean, they're not dreams. They're real.
The
They
shamans
actually
of this tribe
happen.
often receive visions
Because they're not dreams in the first place.
Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Are you gonna inspect my dreams, Orion? I don't think you want to do that.
If I can observe your soul, I can
My
find out
what?
the elements of the dream.
I don't want anybody observing my soul. That's, you know how fucked up that is? I don't even do that.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared.
I just
to
eat
the
them. I
Archon.
don't observe them.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can.
Whoa, what
only
were you doing in
reveal
my church?
safety.
Nothing, Venti.
We
You
also
have
need
nothing to
full
worry about.
cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used
Holy
to violate
rituals.
the privacy of others.
That's all you need to know. Whenever
I also
Rosaria
have
and
a
I
pretty
go
good
into the
understanding
confession
of the
booth,
ritual.
it's
What do you
just
say,
me and
Traveler?
her.
Should we start the preparations?
Obviously, I'm confessing my sins against Barbados. What else?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
And some people might think that it's weird that we both go in the same side rather than me going in on the other side, but it's just how it goes. It's a simple mistake.
I get confused sometimes. Sins against the Barbados. Yeah, like, drinking from Venti's secret wine stash, of course. Well, I mean, I don't do that.
It's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients.
I really need this
and
man's
tells me
head
to
shaved
follow
off.
the
No!
formula.
Stay away from my hair!
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Oron's gonna enter my dream and just see a large, oiled up, naked Capitano. I'm so sorry what you're gonna see, my boy.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Why is
Sounds easy
Capitano
enough.
so large? And why is he naked? He's literally gonna go in my dream and go, good grief, he's naked! Yo, what's up, Jade Lust? You didn't miss anything. Hearing Oron just go, oh. This is making it so much funnier.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Traveler, you gotta stop dreaming about Capitano in that way. You just traumatized poor Oron. This poor boy. This poor innocent man.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
I disown you. You didn't even own me in the first place, Barbados.
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him
I
was
just
brief,
realized how this man has
I managed to
actual
track
bat
down
ears
some
and not just some hair
information.
accessories.
The record said
Yeah, he's a
he was
furry.
cold and
You didn't know?
decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle.
Not only is he
but
emo,
also
he's
very
also a
different
furry.
Ideas of justice.
He's an emo furry.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait,
What's
If they're
Fenty's
record
favorite
flawless,
breakfast?
that
Barbados.
must mean the
Ah,
captain was
I
famous
get
in
it.
that land.
Because Barbados,
Yes, But
Barbados.
unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's
Why do I feel
legendary
like at any
heroes.
point that head pat is gonna just grab my hair and yank it? I don't know why. I just
The story of
irrational
how he
fear.
sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet,
That's not
the
true.
figure in your dream
People dream
looks
about me all the
exactly
time.
like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Is he carrying around a bunch of souls that are not his own? Is that what's keeping him alive after 500 years of rot? Also, to those of you who still simp for Capitano, you're still simping for him after learning that he is literally rotted? 500 years worth of literal rot? Can't imagine what he smells like. I probably, whenever you enter within a 50-meter vicinity of him, You can smell him immediately and you'll probably burn your fucking nose out.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrud's soul?
Yes, a hole is a hole. Venti!
That's the
Venti!
Ordinary
What?
people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Yo, Melody, thank you for the
It's
gift.
only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the
Capitano's
Night's
probably got a
voice
stink
triggers
aura.
violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
He probably has skin peeling off and probably in the areas you don't want it to peel off.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
If there's a hole, there's a goal. The fact that both of you said that within a second really scares me.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrud's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
I have a feeling we're gonna find that out sooner
He
than
rarely
later.
talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natalie,
Capitano's
but
got
it never went
ulterior
beyond that.
motives.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save
I'm
Natlan
so
for
hoping
good.
we're gonna get a
And that
Capitano
must
boss
be our
fight.
focus.
I don't know how
Tell the
or why,
officials
but
at the
that's
speaker's
just what I
chamber
want
to
more than
monitor the
anything
captain.
in this
Nevertheless,
Archon Quest.
I doubt his goal will interfere with
And
our
I
plan.
wanted to have the best music I've ever heard in my life.
Something, but there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
His rod probably is just like Dainsleif, but a bit worse. Probably a lot worse.
50 points. But
I mean, you can
considering
at least
the
look at
battle,
Dainsleif and he
you
looks like a
two
normal
get at
human
least
being.
2,000.
Capitano, he's got to cover up.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
An
Don't tell
Archon,
me
I
you
may
haven't
be,
noticed
I
his
even have
respect for
taste.
you.
Hear me out.
The first of the
Venti,
15 harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
I don't know if you could take
Fortune favors the
Capitano, I'm
bold.
sorry.
So
I
if you
just
ask
don't
me,
think that'll...
posing
I
the
just...
question directly
feel
is
like
the
he would
wiser
die.
choice.
I'm not so sure, but
I feel like
I'll
Venti
give it a
would
try.
die. For
All
your
right,
own
let's head
safety,
back and enjoy the
please
party.
don't. I am concerned. Wait, in a fight? Yeah, of course I was talking about in a fight. What did he think I was talking about? Is there something else he thought I was referring to? Like Venti, you know how strong Capitano is, right? I feel like most Archon, like not even Mavwika could barely take him in a fight. Don't look at my comments, don't look. What? Let me scroll up.
Thank you
I'd
so much
smash
for coming,
corpse
everyone.
or not.
As this
I'd be the
gathering comes to a
bottom.
close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
Venti.
You've got this!
Venti!
For Natlan.
Are you the freak Archon? I thought you were the Animo Archon.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
What if Venti was freaky and was the freaky Archon?
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm
I'll
in.
clean up. I'll eat all the food and all the souls too. All of them.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
I went to war in a
Wait,
bikini.
when
What do
haven't
you
taken a
think?
break?
I mean, honestly, yeah, Venti's outfit was kind of crazy. His war outfit.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see
Hey, you should spend some time with your sister, Chaska. Oh. Oops.
Time for me to head back too.
Venti was the
Oh,
distraction.
wait.
Yeah,
Stop
exactly.
by Aoife's place first.
Venti was not fighting in combat. He was distracting the soldiers.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going.
Oh,
Bye for now, everyone.
I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Oh no, why would you say that, Paimon? It's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Oh my god. Kinish and Aha is literally me and Luca. Like, it's so fucking accurate. Speaking of which, guys, should I put Luca in a timeout? Should I unmod Luca and put him in timeout? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. This is 2025. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm not gonna be mean anymore. I was never mean to Luca. Luca's always mean to me. It's always provoked by him first. But I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. Yeah, I mean, that like never happens in Natlan, right? It's only Natlan natives, and we're just the traveler. We're Genshin Impact. That is us. That is our name. We are Genshin Impact. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too.
You're the one talking about
be
being in the back of the church with
super
Rosaria.
exciting.
Yeah. Because that's where we worship Barbados together. That's where we both get on our so I get on my knees, and Rosaria also gets on her knees too, and we both put our hands together in prayer. And then we viciously make out. I mean, we make out words of prayer to Barbados.
But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we
Words of worship. Yep.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
I get baptized by Rosaria in the back of Venti's church. It's true. Whoa. That like randomly spawned in. Who the fuck is in that crate?
Someone save me!
Yeah. Aha's in the banishment box. That's where I need to put Luca. Thank you for the idea, Genshin. Wait, what if I actually go up to that box? Where is that at? I want to find it. Where's the banishment box? I couldn't tell exactly where it was. Is this somewhere I can actually find it? Maybe it's over here. It's the Luca box. Maybe I'm just blind, but yeah, I don't see it. It might be around here. I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy. We're getting out of here. All right, let's continue. You need to bark first? Me? For what reason? Listen, unless like Yelan, Rosaria, or Arlecchino just randomly shows up, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out.
Now, if
and
they
we
show up,
traveled
I will.
This road together.
With pleasure, but
It was
otherwise.
the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
And then Aha got sent blasting off like Team Rocket.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Rosaria is behind you. What? You tricked me. I hate you.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
How do they know it's the final battle? Like, do we know that for sure? We send you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
They said the last one was the final battle
If you're
too.
nervous, traveler, maybe
They're
I can
all the
encourage
final
you
battle.
this time. I've
Until
learned
they're
so
not
much
actually
from
the
you.
final battle. Every
I'm
battle
glad
is the
I can
final
return
one
the
until it isn't.
favor.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
I am nervous as to what is going to happen in this quest.
Take it easy.
OMG, is that Arlecchino behind you? No, you're not gonna trick me. You guys think that I'm gonna fall for the same trick twice? I mean, I do have a small memory span, but still.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
I bless the rains down in Nodlan.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters
Toto got
started
viciously
closing in
eaten
and
by
he got
abyss
really
monsters.
injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to
Yo,
protect
isn't this
the
where
things
the
we
Lion
love
King
from being
Mufasa takes place?
destroyed. So,
Also, I have
we
seen
chose
nothing
the
about that
fight.
movie, but apparently it's
Love
awful.
is an extremely positive
Anyone
and
watch it?
powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Have we ever met Kachina's parents, by the way? Do we really know if Kachina actually has parents? Maybe we did see Kachina's parents. I might just have a bad memory.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era.
I always wanted
that
a
I got to
brother.
meet legendary
No,
heroes like
stop.
you and our Archon actually makes
I've
me
been
feel
seeing memes
really
about
lucky.
that.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
They added Squid Game to COD. I can't say I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they haven't added Squid Game to fucking Fortnite yet, like officially. I mean, have they? I don't know. They add everything to Fortnite. I can't keep up.
Come on, we're almost there.
No, they're dead. Kachina's parents aren't real. She's just coping. Hello, random bluebird. I'm gonna take this just because I want to. Okay, I guess we gotta keep going. Good thing I can use teleport waypoints. Meanwhile, Kachina's probably like actually trekking through the fucking tropical forest. Oh no, this is more like a jungle plains. I don't know why I called it a rainforest. That's more Sumeru. Oh my god, it's a big ol' Saurian.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
And then it just rams into Kachina, killing her instantly.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Yo, what's up, Keiki?
Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
You know what I just realized? That, like, we got to see Capitano in this region, but, like, we still have so many other Fatui Harbingers we have not seen.
What's going on?
And we're just about to go into Snezhnaya. So, like, we haven't seen Columbina, we haven't seen Sandrone, Pulcinella.
Pantalone?
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
When are we gonna see him?
Oh, right. You said
All the
Io's
Harbingers are
grandparents
dark. Are
died
just
today.
child in a wig? Oh my god, wait, so if Tartaglia is actually Capitano in a wig, then that means that Luca's a Tartaglia simp! And that all of you that are Capitano simps are also Tartaglia simps. How does it feel? Yo, Candice, thank you so much for the follow.
Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Apparently most of them don't leave the motherland.
Hey, Io.
So we'll probably see almost all of them in Shrejnaya, probably. It's gonna be the year of the Fatui.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Aw, poor little guy.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated.
Dude, it's
by
crazy
the
what the Abyss did to all of those creatures. That was like one of the darkest scenes in Genshin up to this point. What, when we saw like all the dead Saurians?
It's possible.
Yeah, that
Also, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not. That was one of the like better moments in that one, I thought, when the Abyss attacked. Because we haven't seen an attack from the Abyss to that scale in Genshin up to this point until then.
For humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
If the Abyss affects people like this, that's maybe why Child is crazy. Well, yeah, he had like direct exposure to the Abyss for so long. Of course he's crazy. He's a little cuckoo. Ha 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 ha.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so
I was at 84
much.
pity and I finally guessed it, Lolly. I was crashing out so hard. Hey, congratulations.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else.
I like to think that the Saurians have soft bellies. I won't give them belly rubs.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things
We're gonna
we
hate
love
Io
even
for making me
more
cry in this Archon
precious.
quest.
So, I want to do as
Yeah,
much
Hoyo
as I
knows what they're
can
doing.
to defend
They know
my
people
family
have
and
emotional
friends,
connections
so
to
I
these
can
cute
move
little
forward
creatures.
without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Bro, who remembers Abatui? I know that Abatui was more of a mechanical creature than a live one, but
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
how about friend? Powerful friendship.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train
We're
even
gonna
harder
defeat
tomorrow.
the abyss with the power of friendship.
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Take Kachina back home. We're gonna go back home and our parents are gonna be dead. Abatui fucking died, Crab Rave. That was a crazy time. That was a crazy era.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Also, chat, I know that I've only been playing this for about an hour, but I gotta take a bathroom break. Sorry, I had like a whole thing of Sprite. Alright, I can't hold it. So I'm gonna go to my BRB screen and we'll be right back. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Quick break. Go get some water, guys. Go refill your waters. Go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving the mic unmuted. What the heck?
Hello everybody, my name is Mark I Plier and today we are back to Genshin Impact.
I'm back. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh my god, it was like a whole 2 minutes. I missed you guys. But alright, let's get back into it.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
No.
We wouldn't want to impose.
Ow. Dang. Okay, Paimon.
Things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Sorry, Kachina. I'm already occupied.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. I got a feeling that it's not actually gonna be over.
That's true.
Yo, West Slays all day. Thank you for the follow. Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever?
Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, Paimon, you stay the hell away from my ancient name. Alright, I already decided that my ancient name is gonna be Mavwika Feet Sniffer 69. Alright, so you cannot have mine. It's solely my own. If I can't have my ancient name be the same energy as those cursed TikTok names, then what's the point?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Oh my gosh, it's Granny. Oh, or excuse me, it's Granny.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still
I
hasn't
don't blame her
realized the
either, dude.
feast is
Barbecue
already
fucking
over.
slaps.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
This makes me this makes me want barbecue, honestly. But not as much as I want you, Sit Lolly. I mean,
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I
go to
decided
horny
give a
jail.
serious
No!
response.
I didn't do anything. Good night, father.
Well, anyway,
First I get called son,
have
and now I get
some
called
insight to
father.
show you.
Am I the son or am I the father? Who am I? And also, I hope I'm not a father, or else I haven't been paying my child support.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us
Did
through the
somebody
darkness,
say hope?
like the stars
Oh, I haven't
or the
heard
moon.
that word in so
It's a perfect
long.
fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally
That
during his
word just
journey.
fills me with
Once
tingles.
you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. Low-key sound like Eren Yeager. Well,
Giving this name to
Komida and Eren Yeager have the
was
same
expected.
VA.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a
They're
chance
both
like this again.
voiced by Bryce
Imagine
Papenbrook.
receiving that much
So
help
that's
from the Lord of
probably
the Night
why.
only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail.
She's like an old woman because she reads, and only old people read.
Anything can happen.
That's right, if you read, you're old.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
What are you gonna do? Sit down in your rocking chair and get out your glasses so you can read?
One more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
Ether,
and will
voiced by
function
English
normally in
VA
your
of Tanjiro.
possession.
Yep. It's
And
Zach
Outlander has
Aguilar.
never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when
Manga
you
counts?
connect to it.
No.
So
Manga does
you're
not count.
saying It's still too early to celebrate?
Manga or anything visual novel or comic book does not
Wow,
count.
when it comes to something this important, we can't leave
Because it's
anything to
reading,
chance.
but
Let's run this final test.
it's not reading.
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find
It's
a quiet
reading,
place to
but
test
not
it out
really.
after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Yo,
Last
DX,
time
thank you for the follow.
essentially
I do
barged
only do
into the
character
Night
reviews through
Kingdom,
Channel Point
but
Redeem.
now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave
It's
it to me.
1,500
I'm
channel
a
points.
professional.
I don't do them during my stream unless it's redeemed, because if I did do that, I would be doing character reviews all stream and we wouldn't be able to do anything else. Since today I'm mainly doing the Archon Quest.
Oh, and you can.
But
have
if you
the
redeem it,
Belmont
I will
Chronicle
do
back.
it when there's a moment.
It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Sorry about that, DX.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
If you're looking for a Genshin streamer to do reviews and you got a dip, I totally understand. But either way, I appreciate the follow.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh no, don't tell that to Sit Lolly.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
You know what? I feel like Sit Lolly's a tequila gal. I feel like she would love tequila. Oh, barbecue dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I love barbecue. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the tests that will come next, Sit Lolly only takes a few sips. At least, at first.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
She's too busy thinking about me. I live rent-free in her head.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Have we heard Sit Lolly say back in my day yet? Because I feel like she would.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate.
Sit Lolly is probably like 100 or more years older than me, but that's not gonna stop me. That's not gonna stop me, Granny. I'm sorry. It didn't stop me with Madam Ping. Sorry.
Thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Her and Farazan would get along. Dude. They would play bingo together. And you know what? Get Zhongli in on it as well. They'll all have a... we'll have a bingo session, but with all the old-ass Genshin characters. Also, I don't know why I'm running up here as if I'm gonna actually run all the way to that objective. Because there's absolutely no way I'm doing that. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a... engraved stone. Thought it was a leaf at first. For a split second, I thought that it was something else too. That I'm not gonna say. Dang, I have to go all the way to the sulfurous veins. I haven't been here in forever. I guess I'll go though. Hey, stop making me lick myself! Disgusting. They would drink tea together. Yeah, I get Xianyun in there too, exactly. Wait, do I go down this way? Wait, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, fuck. I have to go up there. Don't run out of stamina, Yelan. For favor. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, chest. Oh! I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine. I'm fine. It's all good. Owie. I got a little cut. If I was in Genshin, that would be my hurt line. Owie. I got a little scratch.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing and...
Yeah, that's right. My Genshin character would be a boyfriend's character. Heard it here first.
I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Dude, hear me out. We make a spin-off Genshin sitcom where all of the old-ass Genshin characters are sharing a living space within a nursing home. So we got Citlali, Xianyun, Madam Ping, Zhongli, Nouvelette, the other old-ass people.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed
Who
by the
stole
abyss.
my pudding?
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Chat, which Natlon character has the most delicious looking hair?
Let's do
Because
this.
so many of these characters have such edible looking hair. Like, I just want to eat them. Like, fucking Shilonen's hair looks like it tastes like buttered noodles. And I want to eat it.
Wow, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good.
We're gonna summon
I can
Capitano.
sense the Lord of the Night.
We're gonna summon his soul.
Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like
Hey,
the
watch
Lord
when you're
of the
talking
Night
about
has
souls
accepted
around
this
me.
name and acknowledged you as its bearer.
I
No
haven't
surprise
eaten a
there,
good soul in a
considering we
while,
only got
alright?
this
So
far
don't tempt
because
me.
of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh my god. Here come the creatures.
Wait, look, something's coming.
Oh
No
god.
need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like
It's a bunch of
beings to
locked in
leak out onto the
aliens.
surface.
Oh fuck. I
It's
hate
just
those
because of
guys.
The ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Like, who goes there?
Although
I go
there shouldn't be
yes,
this
I
many.
go there. Don't worry, traveler. I'll eat all of them for you. I'll defend you. Let me eat them.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
We're getting jumped by dead,
I see.
locked in
It
alien
wasn't just
souls.
escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
See, this is when I would come in to eat them.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
Chat, what if I told you I ate
So
Tepe's
the
soul?
connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's
Just
soul
feeling
is
a little
powerful.
silly.
So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save
We
them?
can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
Okay, Ichigo.
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true.
Ah, man, I wonder what caused them to
You've
disappear.
been abandoned by the world, even in
Who would
death.
cause that to happen?
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Go look at these guys. Oh.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant
Dude,
so
they're
much
like
to me.
Jedi spirits.
Thank you, Seedlolly. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What?
Before we know it, we're gonna run into Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wait,
You didn't make it through the
from
battle?
the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
I wonder how many souls reside in the Night Kingdom. It sounds like there's like a fuck ton.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
So chat, I now know what region I would want to live in if I was in Genshin. Infinite food source.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're
I was
a
rebirthed
hero of
once.
Natlan? How could that happen?
I would recommend.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose.
It's like
I can
shedding your
promise you
skin,
that.
but for your
The
soul.
ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right?
Yo, is that fucking
I get
Bambi's
it.
dad? Oh.
It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time.
Power scaling difference in
I'll
Star Rail
think
and
of
Genshin is so
something.
funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Possible?
Star Rail has so much more
It
universes, and
doesn't matter. I have to try.
it would make sense as to
hero of
why
Natlan deserves
the
a better
characters are
fate
so much
than
more
this.
intensely overpowered compared to Genshin. Like, I don't think there's many characters in Genshin that can make actual fucking black holes welt.
Feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Also, is it just me, or does the Night Kingdom sound like the name of like a late night pub you would go to? You know? That's what I feel like it would be the name of a bar.
Thank you.
So
Thank
who's
you
trying to
so
hit up the
much.
Night Kingdom tonight?
People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may.
You know, Sitlali, it's probably not gonna be long until you join them because you're fucking old as shit. Your days are numbered.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't
But
anyone's
she's immortal.
fault.
No one's immortal.
Let this
Not
land
entirely.
bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Do you guys think that if Sitlali was shown an iPhone, that she would just absolutely like fucking crash out? What would be her reaction? It would be like going back in time and showing a Victorian child like a fucking TikTok, you know?
I'm Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
You give Sit Lolly an iPhone and she just has a heart attack. Don't worry, I'll eat this soul right up, Sit Lolly. Yummy. Slurp that shit like some ramen noodles. Oh, yep, I just ate it. There we go. Hey, I mean, if the characters in Star Rail can have a phone and messaging and social media, why can't Genshin? Hey, Genshin's one step closer. We got motorbikes.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home. We're sorry. If there was anything
Tartaglia, if he had social media, be like, at the stripped club, where the hoes at? Cocky want boing boing. That was a reference, by the way.
She's at a limit.
There they go.
Just getting here has taken.
Man, they're just dissipating. I want to. Let me eat them. These beautiful souls are going to waste.
Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
It's like they're getting Thanos snapped.
That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
Don't worry, Zelonin.
I'm sorry. The lane lines.
She's
are
gonna fix them.
overwhelmed, and the Lord of
Her
the Night
ancient
has
name
me
means hope,
left.
after all.
Why? Me? Who am I?
So basically, not all of these souls can be saved. In fact, a good portion of them can't be.
Who I am?
Of course you matter. Wait.
Oh. It's like the Ash baby. Just like, ah!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Womp womp. Oh, goodbye, guys. I'll just stand here. They'll taste like stale soup. Exactly. Why does it also look like
Don't
Catherine?
worry. I can help you.
I thought that was
Just hold on.
Catherine for a second.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
Yep, you're definitely going there. You're going to the Night Kingdom. Just think about the flowers.
You must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Man, they've been saying a lot about souls in this quest. And this is fitting. Guys, that's like kind of my thing. It's my theme.
Seat Lolly.
See, Lolly.
Yo, Papa Ruro. Thank you for the follow.
Beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Yep, and you're gonna become one of those stars. Or something like that.
I can't disappear.
Sorry, that should not have been funny. But it kind of was. I'm sorry.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
Man, when I die, I want to sound like that too. Just.
I can't.
Is that how you say that?
I can't.
Whoa.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Uh-oh.
Disappearing. You are.
Oh god, he's been possessed. Listen, I know that like people draw a last breath when they die or whatever, but like the way they're dying is so funny.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Do you think that's what happened to Tepe's soul? Sent straight to the abyss.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still
Oh
intact.
my god, Saurians also go to heaven.
Help them.
Or the Night Kingdom or whatever. Oh god damn it.
Hold on! Is that?
Yeah, they really wanted to sting the players today, didn't they?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
Chat, what if I ate their souls right now?
Right now. They're finally reunited.
What if I ate— I'm sorry, I'm not being mean.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again,
They go to Saurian heaven.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's
Don't worry,
always
chat. If
been
you die
such
in
an
this game, you
energetic
just
little
become a
Saurian.
Force Ghost, like in
If he
Star
didn't wanna
Wars.
sleep,
Does that
he
mean
was
that La
arrogant.
Signora has a Force Ghost? Can we talk to her?
But
Is she
whenever
still
his
slaying in the
grandparents tried to
afterlife?
sing to him,
Is she
he
still an
would fall
absolute
asleep in no
bitch?
time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
And then they're gonna disappear and it's gonna be
not like
sad.
this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Bro, why are we struggling with this? Let's call Ichigo or something. He'll guide their souls over.
What's wrong
That's
with
an
them?
Ichigo job.
They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
I don't give a shit.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But
Too bad.
if this is what they want, then
they
I can't
chose.
separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
If the lost souls don't get guided to the Night Kingdom,
They
they
will
all go to
gradually
Gotcha
fade
Hell.
away,
And you don't want to know what
painfully
Gotcha
and
Hell is
slowly,
like.
until nothing is left. But that is their choice.
Gotcha
the
Hell is
next
where
few
all the dead
days,
NPCs
at
go, and
least
it's
Io
also
will
where
get a
all of
good
the
night's
benched,
sleep.
useless, outdated 5-star and 4-star characters go. Like Jing Yuan.
That's the only way to
I'm
protect
kidding!
ourselves
Jing Yuan
from
fans
the
don't kill
same
me.
fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the cat. How does this remind you about the dream that you had about Capitano?
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
They're all going to see Capitano twerking and oiled up. Okay, enough.
It's impossible for Conry.
Oh, did you hear it? That's since Sunday joined Genie 1 is meta now. Oh yeah, Sunday saved his ass. Sunday saves those that need saving from gotcha hell. That's his thing. Nice live. I have a quick little question. Yo, what's up, Ace's good little doggy?
Even in its fully functional
It's a
state,
crazy name, by the way.
Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
Like Amber, 4 years and no
Something
second
strange is
con. Oh, poor
One
Amber.
thing's for sure.
Amber needs a re-release, a 5-star
Seems like the
re-release. Same with
captain
Kaya.
wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Oh, it's okay, Ace. I would have the same type of username, but just replace Ace with Arlecchino. And I mean, no, I would never do that.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls.
You know what I think the
Barely
Travelers
help.
should say right now? I think the Travelers should
So
say,
sorry.
people die when they are killed. Like in the Fate series. Has anyone seen that meme?
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason
The
why
ley
this battle is
lines.
so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all
No
cheering
pressure.
for you.
Archer groups are made of archers. No way. Alright, well, let's wait 2 days later. I'm gonna sleep right here, right next to Io, and watch as he sleeps. Yay. Okay, wait. What time was I supposed to wait till? I don't know. I'm just gonna go until there, and hopefully that'll be enough time. Is it just me, or does it feel like it takes a lot longer than usual? I swear it goes faster than this. I swear it goes fast. Why is it going so slow? I don't know. I thought it went faster than that. Are you kidding me? I waited too long. It's fine. That'll be enough. No, it's always been this horrible. I always felt like it went a little bit quicker than that for some reason. I don't know why.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
It's time for the final battle. Yay, I did my dailies by doing the Archon quest, which is why I didn't do my dailies, because I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, what else did I unlock? I see the red exclamation mark. But I don't see what it says that I collected. I don't know. You smell through your nose? Do you guys not smell through your eyes? The blue thing? What blue thing? Oh. Oh, the Pilgrim's Chronicle, this thing. We've almost gotten all of them, I think. It seems like it, at least. Alright, and I also gotta claim dailies. I don't want to do that right now, though. I'm too tired. I'm not gonna do it. I smell through my butthole, Luca. I think it's the opposite. Ooh. Alright, what team should I use? Alright, you ready for my most meta team ever? Ready for my most meta team ever? I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to regret this. I am so going to regret this. No, I shouldn't do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh god, this is an awful idea. I'm gonna have to like restart the whole fucking thing. My Tartaglia is not built like that. My Tartaglia is not built well.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Guys. What are you looking at? I'm right here, guys. Guys. You're not okay. I don't think they're quite aiming in the right place. Yo, X1S01, thank you for the follow. And for the bits too. I love how they're just staring who knows where. Yo, it's Auron. Yo, Auron, what are you doing all the way up there, bud?
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
It's time for the trial to begin. Alright, Paimon.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Are you ready to have that twerk off against Capitano? Okay, no, enough. I'm done with the Capitano twerk off. I'm finished with that.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
Oh my god, I forgot how tall that guy is.
Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Look how big that dude is compared to everyone else.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Tumaini means hope.
An ancient name?
It means hope. Don't tell Nagito Komaeda.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Dude, look at this guy. He looks like a fucking WWE wrestler.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
That guy is just, why is he so fucking giant?
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name,
And then she just swallows it, like Sukuna's finger.
Task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
And then the entire stadium explodes from like some sort of abyssal corruption bomb.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This
I love how the dude is just standing there too, the giant guy. I feel like that giant guy has got to have back problems. I mean, imagine being that giant. They're like, there's no way you wouldn't have back problems. Our friendship ass fucking scene. Wakanda forever. I mean, for not long. Sorry.
There will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny.
I would like to think that 1.x players would be so confused by today's Genshin. Agreed. Like, dude, imagine playing Genshin back in 2020 and playing it now. Like,
our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forged the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
yo, where'd that horn come from? Oh my god, guys, it's almost like Mavuika is the god of war. And we're declaring battle in the nation of war. Whoa. guess this is where the shit goes down, supposedly.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
We're in the Night King. We went through the Night Kingdom portal, and now it's just me and the Archon alone. Just me and her. Well, you know what that means.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last.
That means
pit
we're gonna
stop.
take ass and kick names. I mean, take ass. I mean, kick ass and take names. Yep, that's what I meant.
Resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Oh my God, Paimon, you're blue. She ate too many blueberries.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Paimon's a force ghost. I can't believe that Paimon fucking died.
The sacred flame
No,
is
Rock
connecting us.
Eater died too.
The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still.
Guys, I just realized that I only brought Tartaglia. Am I cooked?
Also has the power
Oh
to
no,
corrupt
maybe it'll let me
us.
use Trial Nut
So
Mobiko.
once
We
you
might be
enter
fine.
deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh my God, I'm only Tartaglia. It'll be fine. Right, chat? I have nothing to worry about. Oh my God, look. It's Kenichi Oha. And Wayna.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Oh my God, it's the big fatty. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King. Jump scare.
Said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end
Fights
all
Hydra enemy. Dude, if there's a Hydra enemy, I'm
ordered me
cooked.
to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special.
Thank you, big fat green chocobo. I love you.
The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
The forces of darkness? Who am I fighting? The Sith? The Organization 13? We will we will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Aha says and Aha has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where
Tough talk for someone who isn't even physically in this realm.
we would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of Aha. Yay. It's time to speak to our friends, because it's gonna give us the power of friendship and maximum motivation, of course.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Wait, is this even all the tribes though?
Uncle New is here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors
Shouldn't switch to the English due to the VA strike.
they could never have known
That's
they were about to
not how that
tribe
works, buddy.
that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more.
Dude, this feels like
And it's
the
no
end of
simpler.
Rise of Skywalker when all of the Force ghosts just show up at the end, except this is a lot better.
Hot springs together, Paimon included.
Ooh, hot springs. We'll invite Toma too.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
So obviously these are the first 3 tribes that we saw. What are the other tribes? Okay, yeah, that one. That dude. Oh wait, is this a tribe that we've ever, like, that we've even met yet? Because, okay, I thought I didn't recognize that dude. Well, I guess we'll talk to him in a second. Oh my god, it's the Weekend!
Set off, right?
It's Abel! What's up, the Weekend?
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
No, wait, it's Starboy, he's
And I
here.
brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
If I do one wrong thing, all of Natlan will explode. Chat, what would be your honest reaction if just all of Natlan just fucking exploded? Everyone dies, except for me and Mavuika. Since we took refuge in the Night Kingdom. What would be your honest reactions?
So, just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time. Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and
I
wine.
think Zealanin likes barbecue, I don't know though. Ah!
I have no doubt
I clicked that Genshin on accident.
will be ours.
No time to lose.
I'm gonna talk to this tribe last, because literally, bro, this is how you know we barely have interacted with this tribe, when all we have here is Yansan and then just this motherfucker. There's this guy. I guess we'll talk to the Sino Al-Hatham guy that everyone simps for.
And may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a
That was the
difficult
most
choice
sick
about
metal scream I have ever heard in my life.
After our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society.
Asuka is pretty fun to play. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get her, but I skipped. I would have gotten her if she was not running right before the Pyro Archon. I needed to get the Pyro Archon out of obligation.
And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family.
I like how she flies around, that is kind of fun.
Maybe my relationship.
Although it does suck that a lot of the Natlan characters really are only useful within Natlan, you know?
I won't let any one of them fall by
Like, their full potential is in Natlan. Outside of the region, their potential is limited.
and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
But beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Appreciate it, Jaska, but I don't really need that. Thank you, though. Oh my god, it's Emo Morbius boy and grandma.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
We're gonna be so fucking motivated after talking to all these guys, like holy shit.
Plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after
Wouldn't you?
and all will turn to your will.
Yep, everyone will turn to me, it's true.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight.
Everyone has our backs, we better not fail. That would be bad. Alright, Tartaglia, don't mess this up. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the other tribe. Oops.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm sorry, Mavwika, I made a mistake. I forgot to talk to this last one because I forgot. Because we haven't even interacted with this tribe.
Of the earth lies the primal flame.
We gotta talk to the wrestler guy. This dude straight up looks like a wrestler. He's wearing a Mexican wrestling outfit. Oh, so that it is supposed to be like a wrestling outfit. That makes so much sense.
Oh. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
Aw, thank you, Eon-san.
Actually, I have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, dying would be a little bit awkward after speaking with everyone like this.
Marissa and I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Alright, well let's just get this fucking show on the road.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm sure everything will go according to plan and nothing bad will happen.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
What? Now what was the point of us coming in together?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
At least we have a revive in case something happens. True. We can spawn back in if we die. No big deal.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Even though we're gonna split up and you're literally gonna be fighting alone. But, you know, in a spiritual sense, you won't be alone. That's all that matters.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yeah, Paimon, can you be silent for once?
She's gonna cheer you on with all
I'm just kidding, Paimon, that's so mean.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
I'll be back, I promise.
We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
It's not like this is the first time we've ever split from Paimon, though. It's happened before. Even though it was against our will. Oh shit, Mavwika trial time. Alright, you know what this means. Yeah, it's time to get out the funny motorcycle. Wee. Fuck those guys. Never mind. We have to fight them. Let's show them what we got. Let's show what the power of the Pyro Archon is capable of. Wakanda forever! I mean, Natlan forever! I mean, for Natlan!
Switching gears.
Oh god. Mavika, don't die. That would make this very embarrassing. Oh god, there's more of them. Wait, I just realized that I can't heal myself, can I? Do the Akira slide like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Friendship is magic. Ooh, I do like the music at this part though. It does go kind of hard. Oh, that'd be so great if it would restore my HP, but it doesn't look like it is. Please. I'm already almost dead. Can I use food? It might let me use food.
Something feels familiar.
Okay, it did restore my stuff.
Rev the engines.
Coon Wolf. Even the Abyss are furries. That is a kind of badass name though, actually. I can't even hate. Dude, this is kind of crazy. This pretty much is just a 2v1, you know? Do donuts! No! I thought we would keep doing donuts. That's how we're gonna kill them. We're gonna donut all of them.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I
Who
look
is
like in my
this?
memories, right?
Come on, we already seen her in the teaser and in the shorts.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't
But
we?
you know what does kind of suck though?
You never told anyone.
Not to at all like trash on Genshin in this way, but if, let's say you were a Genshin player and you didn't watch the teaser or the short, you probably would be confused as to what's going on right now.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After
Chat, what
all,
if I
it's
ate Hine's
been
soul
500
right
years.
now? Right in front of Mawika.
Yeah, I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to
So,
something, there's nothing
do
you
all
can
other
do, no
regions
matter how
have like
difficult.
things similar to the Night Kingdom, or else what happens to everyone's souls when they die? Because it looks like for Natlan, they all go to the Night Kingdom. But like, what about other souls from other regions? Where do they go?
Find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper frog I made?
If you die outside of Natlan, you're cooked. Yeah, if you die outside of Natlan, you're just dead. Sorry.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it
If
with
you die in
guarded you
Natlan, you're
one
OP
piece.
because you can just take refuge in the Night Kingdom. Your soul just stays there.
500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Until souleaterwill shows up.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's not the way
Mavika
I
gets
feel
distracted
now.
speaking with her sister as the traveler is just dying.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was
Chat, since Mavika is the Pyro Archon and is basically made out of fire and her eyes are like the sun, do you guys think that Mavika can stare directly into the sun without getting blinded? I feel like she could.
I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care.
There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either.
She can stare directly into the sun with no consequence.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more.
Do you think
than a
Mavika could
simple
just open her
paper
eyes
fog.
wide and stare into your eyes and blind you? Maybe.
You
What's
sent
stopping
your
her?
love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
Goodbye,
For Natlan.
Hine. We'll probably never see you again. But goodbye. Alright, meanwhile in Tartaglia's POV, our favorite hero, and obviously so much better than Mavika, I mean, come on. Guys, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I'm so dead. I'm so dead, chat. My Tartaglia is not built for this. The guy! Sorry guys, I just wanted Tartaglia to relive his trauma. It'll make him stronger, trust me. Go Tartaglia. I could get used to this. I could get used to this. Oh yeah, they fixed Tartaglia's bow posture. Remember how it used to look so funny? But now he's got proper posture. Look at him. So proud. I could do this forever, comrade. I could do this all day. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit longer, probably. Oh crap, I probably have to kill this thing first. Ignore my long ass cooldown.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Look at all our comrades.
No time to lose.
Oh my god, there's still more of them! I mean, a good thing I got all of these ghosts to help me. It's alright. It's fine. We got a healer on the field, so I'm gonna be a-okay. So I don't need to restart. But was this a dumb idea? Yes, because now this is gonna take like a good 5 to 10 minutes longer than it needed to. I do like the music of this part though, at least it's a vibe. Your comrades are not helping too much. What do you mean? They're healing me so well. Look at them. They're just solid. They're so good.
No time to lose.
Gingers never die, comrade, which is why Mavika and Tartaglia are on the quest together. No, guys, look, Tartaglia is here in Natlan. He finally made it. I swear if there's more. Okay, wait, go, 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 go. What if I'm not gonna have, like, have enough? I'm not gonna have enough power. Damn, he sucks. So yeah, no shit, he's fighting all by himself. I have no team members to help me. Oh god. Charge attacks are the best thing I have right now. Dude, imagine it goes back to its shield form because I didn't get it in time. Oh, thank goodness.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Bro, that little girl was killing them?
You
Wait,
remember
you're...
Cosoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Oh yeah, that was in that one tribal quest.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing.
Why did you go alone? Because Tartaglia fights alone.
I didn't know what
He's a
to
lone
say.
wolf. A lone ginger wolf.
Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power.
Dude, imagine like only playing the Archon quest and not playing any of the tribal quests or world quests. Like, I feel like you would be so confused at this part.
I made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now
Lone Ginger Wolf sounds like an indie band. Sounds like a sick indie band. I should make one.
I'm sorry your life
Chat, if I played an instrument in a band,
it's okay.
how do you imagine I would be?
To do something important in this place.
Do you guys think I'd be a keyboardist, a drummer, bassist, vocalist?
We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Well, Lonnie's in the square over
We
there.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Yo, what's up, cat? What's up, Rainbow Soul? How are you doing?
To the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area,
Gay.
its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no
Oh yeah,
doubt.
no shit. She has an actual character design and you don't, so obviously she will. It's just inevitable. I hate to break it to you, but it's just true. Hey, let's go. Now let's continue our hellish exploring since we only have Tartaglia. Nah, guys, we're fine. Nothing can go wrong. And I sure do love being in Lean Land. Oh. This almost looks like that dimension where we fought Raiden in. Oh.
It's you. I knew you would come.
It's the piss shield.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle.
Dude, all these like
but now,
cameo appearances of these NPCs that we've seen throughout Archon Quest, World Quests, and Tribal Quests.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
the path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yay!
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Bet. Ah! The way they were like running at me, like, no, 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 don't go out there! You idiot! Why would you do that? We just told you to stay close! I'm sorry, comrade, I got excited.
More monsters.
Oh god.
Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
You better heal me too, because I don't know if we have a healer on the field anymore. Everyone say go, Tartaglia! Everyone say go, Tartaglia, we love you, Tartaglia. Tartaglia, you're the best Harbinger and the best Genshin Impact character. Everyone say that right now in chat. Oh god, there's more of them.
Yes, Coco, we made it.
Oh my god, it's Bona.
Come on,
teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers.
Something that I get when I see Arlecchino. I mean, what? Oh yes, this one's shield is down. Too bad I got 23 seconds until I can use my swords again. And there's also not a healer on the field that I can see, so that's also great. Chat. Am I a little stupid for doing this? Nah, I'm good. Look at this. Ooh, look at that ult. Oh, yeah. Look at him go. No regrets.
You're as strong as ever.
Cheap. Why is that thing not so yellow? It's like the only thing that has color here. And why do I really want to put it in my mouth? Didn't I say that the first time that I saw that thing? I swear I did.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
I just realized too that this thing...
It's safe to say
Didn't I say the first time I saw that it looks like a knockoff Pokemon? Yo, congrats on the gifted, kid. Yeah, that's right. Hit Video Game Valorant gifted you a sub. Isn't that crazy?
We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Oh wait, why am I doing this? I'm an idiot. Yeah, let me just run out there. Comrade, I'm used to abyssal corruption. I used to eat it every single morning when I was in the abyss. My insides are not ruined. They're stronger. There's gotta be an easy way for me to heal, right?
I had only just...
Oh, I have 10 chances if I die. Oh. Oh no. Wait, what? What happened? What is this? Oh. Guthred? Dang, okay. Well, here's the problem, chat, is we don't have a healer on the field anymore. We had a healer NPC earlier, but we don't have one anymore. So that's why I'm kind of cooked. I'm kind of cooked. And I didn't bring a healer on my team either. No! Guys, what if I end up failing this whole thing and I'm gonna have to restart? I think I would actually cry.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
It's Guthred.
Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate.
You're that weird old guy that possessed Aurorun at one time.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even
He's
now,
a hero of
many
legend.
Natlan know my name.
And yet he has an NPC design, isn't that sad?
But also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though...
So he doesn't actually exist.
Quite the opposite.
Just the idea of him exists or something like
It
that.
was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Aurorun.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most
Among Us!
fragile.
Among Us!
I must protect his
Sorry.
edge.
Edge!
Strong hands required to stand against a strong foe.
Brain rot.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do.
Simp.
I have my reasons, as do all.
Glazer. #1 Capitano Glazer.
Understand that soon enough. Due to
The meat writing is crazy.
Can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Ah, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Actually, #2, I'm #1. Yeah, Cap.
For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
The power of friendship prevails. Or something like that. Alright, chat, I have died 2 times and I'm only allowed to die 10, so I can't die anymore. Everyone say, stop dying, Tartaglia, you stupid ginger. I'm just kidding. Don't say that to him. Man, this place is scary. Looks like everything's on fire except the fire's purple. And all got infected with the power of Barney. Or Lean. Pick your meme.
Hey, Traveler, it's me, Koichi. Need some help?
Who? No, I'm kidding.
Handy in an emergency.
Oh, thank God, you're here to heal me. I actually really need heals.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now, go!
I think the word stupid ginger was what was flagged.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavwika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less
No time to lose.
I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I have bad news. You're not even halfway done with the quest.
She seemed a lot more
Like the entire Archon quest? Oh, so I've been going slow.
but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me.
Alright, then we probably need to end at some point.
To the
And then continue this either on Monday or Tuesday.
older sister's job.
Actually, I don't know, because I do... we'll figure it out.
Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very
I think...
bright.
I may think someone may have lied to you, and it wasn't me for once. So what do you mean? Is this quest a lot longer than I was thinking? Because yeah, I was told that I could do this in like 3 hours, but that person may have also gone through the quest, skipping most of the dialogue. That is possible. Oh wait, I have to become one of these things, duh. So this quest is a lot longer than I was thinking, huh? Oh yeah, in that case, oh shit. I'm probably gonna have to do this in 2 streams, because I'm definitely not wanting to go past midnight tonight. Oh, fuck. That didn't work.
I would say our go now trap.
Our future is looking very bright. It's probably because of the fucking flames that you guys have everywhere. That might be why. I see like an invisible... Oh! I didn't mean to fall off of it. I saw like a little place to land. It was like very faint, but I saw it. Yeah, you can see like a little projection right there. What? They didn't let me land on it. Let me land on it last time. Elemental sight. Ah, okay, that explains everything. Thank you. I see now. Literally, I see because I used elemental sight. Bro, can I just be this thing now? Oh. Guys, what if I go all the way around? Glitch the quest out. That's not gonna work. Do I have to use elemental sight here? Ooh, here we go. Whoa, that thing is gone. I actually did not know I could hold middle mouse for elemental sight. Dude, like, dead ass. That's crazy. I thought that middle mouse was literally just for the camera. Here comes an attack. I'll be fine. Oh god, it's the evil purple souls. How long have you been playing this game? Since November 2020. But you gotta remember, I played the first year of this game on PlayStation. I've always just held down Alt and just pressed that button because I thought it was fine. I never thought that it was any other button. I don't know. I find it just as quick to do that than it is to do anything else. Alright, let's fall down. Ah! I guess I accidentally just closed down a Genshin. Didn't mean to do that. What's your favorite flavor of soul? My favorite flavor of soul? Cat souls.
I embrace. I trust.
Specifically blue hair cat souls.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tupac! He's here!
Thanos, the one and many.
My favorite character altogether. Chat, how awkward would it be if I just like ran away? Bye guys. Just let me leave. Tupac is huge. Why is he so large? He's a large boy. I mean, I could hypothetically do the entire ARCHON quest tonight. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. I don't have work. I do have a stream tomorrow in the afternoon, but that's really it. But I don't know. I don't really want to stay up too late. I've had a long day. That's so many Sealies. Look at all these Sealies. Wow, that's crazy that I'm only halfway through the quest. I really thought that this was gonna be like the last leg of it. Because this quest feels like, this part of the quest feels so like climactic so far, you know? I was like so confident that I only had like 30 minutes to an hour left. I guess I underestimated this quest. I greatly underestimated it. Yeah, like, doesn't this feel like super climactic? Like going into the Night Kingdom with Mawika, like I was like, man, this probably is gonna be the last part of it, but no. And look at that big old abyssal asshole. It's the Abussy. No way, we found the Abusi. Whoa. Okay. Oh god, we gotta move. Gotta move. Move out the way. Ooh. Now it's just a dodging game. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Jukes. Okay, this part's actually kind of fun. I like this. This is very unique. This is very different. I like it. Plus, the music goes kind of hard. Ah! I'm this thing now. Oh god! Don't kill me. Ah! I'm just a little guy. Wait, what do you mean blue-haired cat souls? That's my favorite flavor of soul. You asked me, right? It's like a delicacy. It's really good. A lot of flavor. Dodging time. I really gotta catch up. Whoa, with the ARCHON quests? You got time. You got plenty of time. You don't need to feel rushed. I don't think so, at least. Dang it, I almost went through the whole thing.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh god, purple laser! The Abusi almost killed me with its purple laser that it shot out. Oh god, I don't know how to dodge these. Ah, I don't know how to dodge. I'm just gonna zigzag. I hope it's enough. Or I guess literally I can just press the dodge button, you know, that also would probably work. Oh god, I was doing so good. And then suddenly I wasn't. We must reach the Abusi before it's too late! Did we do it? Ooh, cutscene. I love when there's suddenly just like no gravity. I love when like it gets all anime and shit and there's just gravity doesn't apply anymore. The laws of gravity are abandoned whenever the power of anime gets involved. Yeah, explode that Abusi. Fist it too! While you're at it. Let's go.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
What is that? Big Orpal dragon. What in the Dark Souls boss is this? It's a little too colorful to be a Dark Souls boss, but design-wise, outside of the color, kind of similar.
You who traverse the stars, fear not.
Would?
Natlan
Would
has
what?
placed its trust
What
in
would
you.
you do? What?
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh my god, Descender, they said the thing. When are we gonna find the other Descenders, by the way? That was brought up in Sumeru, and I feel like we've never talked about it since. Whoa. Did we just get all 6 cons for Pyro Traveler? Like, fucking all of them? We just got all 6 cons at once? Dang, 6 in one package.
I have witnessed the
Oh, shit. I'm Pyro Traveler now. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh boy. Pyro Traveler. There are only 2 Descenders, you and your sis? I thought that there was another one. I thought there were other descenders other than the travelers. I guess maybe I'm wrong.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on.
You are the fourth. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We still don't know who the other descenders are, right? How I feel after spreading misinformation. Well, at least I'm just glad that I wasn't wrong, because you know I would have believed it if I was wrong. This is a really cool fight, by the way. Best fight in Natlan so far. Although there hasn't really been that many fights in Natlan. I mean, not really. Oh, but don't tell me this is gonna be the main boss and then we're not gonna get a Capitano fight. I want a Capitano fight! I was looking forward to that. Oh well. I figured that every single Fatui Harbinger was gonna have their own boss. And maybe there still will be one. Oh, did I fuck up? I might have made an oopsie. Oh. Is my soul just like fucking sealed? Hello? What? Oh my god, this is the thing that it's been building up to. This has been in every Archon quest up to now.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change.
I'll stop moving. Okay, no, I won't. I'm sorry. Keep going, Mavuika. Wakanda, Natlan forever.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail,
Well, no, because the Traveler exists, and his ancient name means hope. Dude, the Night Kingdom in Natlan is like so purple. You would think that like someone summoned a hollow purple or something. Domain expansion. Gojo's purple asshole.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Oh my god, it's the Declaration of Natlan Independence.
And in
Or something
the end,
like that.
We burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
You know what? Nah, I'm going home. I don't need to be here. I don't really feel like it. I need to take a rest. I need to go to bed. Bro, how far is it gonna let me go? Hold on, wait. I didn't think it would let me go that far. And the fact that I can't run, nah, we may as well not stall. How is she climbing up these stairs in these heels? This is more impressive than anything she's ever done, honestly. I don't want to do Archon duties right now. It's like in the fucking Snap Cube dub. You are the ruler of this land. You have to act. This is the longest fucking staircase I've ever seen in my life. This is like that one staircase that Po had to go up in Kung Fu Panda. Oh. Oh my god. I am here now.
Listen,
they lose? No, it can't be.
The flame's dead.
Inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and
Yes.
wind!
Power friendship. Keep yelling.
Who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Say what you will about this scene. At least the music's coming like super hard. Oh, their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Is that supposed to be Traveler? I don't know. Did the universe know light?
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together. This is where we forge our future. This is why, with our own two hands. Ah! Did I do good, guys? Yo, they forged that somehow. That happened. Oh, and now we're back here. This is truly our Genshin impact. Did I just waste my ult? God damn it. I didn't realize that it was gonna get up. Well, guys, I did my best to voice act that final scene. I wasn't expecting. I was expecting it. I had to go in the moment.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Dude, I'm so glad it didn't make me use Tartaglia. I would have been so cooked. Like, actually. I probably would have had to restart and everything. Dude, are we really not even halfway through the quest, or are you guys trolling me? This like feels like the ending of it so much. But apparently not. This is the halfway point. Shit. Kneel before who? I don't know who to kneel before if you don't say the name. Madam Ping, kneel before Madam Ping? I mean, so true.
We need to purify the totem poles.
I know how to do that. I definitely know how to do that. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dying fast. Mavika, don't die. No matter the cost, I believe him in the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
This truly is a We Are the Genshin Impact moment. This looks like a Power Rangers cutscene. Wait, it kind of does. You're not wrong.
You are so weary. Why must you seek pain?
Wait. Where?
No one fights alone.
Oh, I see. Do you guys think that actually it's cursing? That's why it's like cutting it off.
Your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Turns out the dragon's actually like cursing like a sailor. Like, fuck! Can't believe you would do this!
I wish to soar with him, and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. We are the Genshin Impact, or something. Together we are not Lan.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Yeah, stop talking, buddy. Oh my god, man. Zumukul is really cursing right now. Like, calm down, buddy.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
You know what? I would like this part a little bit more if it was literally just the Traveler and Mavuika.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Dude, Shibalanke, you gotta stop cursing, man.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
This is not that kind of game. You can't be doing that.
There's no challenge too great.
Paimon, how are you even speaking with us? How are you? Are you like in the other? You're not even here.
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Guys, I can't even hate. This is like Kingdom Hearts dialogue, and I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, so like I would be a hypocrite if I was hating. This is the most Kingdom Hearts I've ever seen Genshin go. We will slay the power of darkness with the power of friendship and light. Hey, that part was sick though. I mean, the fight was fun when you look past the writing part of it. I mean, it was pretty fun. I do wish it was a Capitano fight though. To get back, we pray. A little delayed, but I did it. Oh my god. It's her bike. The one and only bike in all of Teyvat.
Hop on.
Dude, the meat writing, the meat writing is crazy. I guess it would be bike riding, not meat riding. We get to keep that bike helmet. We get to keep it, right? Oh, but seeing Paimon and Traveler hug was kind of sweet, though. So somehow this is not the end, huh? This is like a false flag, probably. And what makes you want to think that it's over when it's actually not.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Not true. All right. We're apparently only halfway through the quest, Paimon, so I doubt this is the case. The game is self-aware. Someone to speak for me, finally. Oh, you did it again, souleaterwill. Your strength is incredible, and now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss. Gotta fucking speak like rap god if I want to get through this dialogue.
Hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and
Dang.
gramps back
The Traveler is going to be a legend in every region.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
After what happened last time, no, do not do that.
If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could—
Really?
Okay.
What did you see?
I saw Atia, Bichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss!
Heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi. Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Everything is now so fine and dandy. Nothing bad is gonna happen, right? I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
We know this is not true. Something's gonna happen.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional
Doesn't mean that we
contribution
can't
to
do
this
it now.
victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush.
Mom, get the camera!
Is to celebrate defeating the Abyss. Don't you deserve the same honor?
Yeah, we 360 trick shotted that bitch.
What's
Did
the
you see
point of
that?
holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah, that's what's expected of you. Man, low-key, I do wish that we were able to fight alongside more Archons, because, like, unless I'm forgetting, that's the only time we've ever fought alongside an Archon before.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
We never fought alongside Venti, Venti, Zhongli, Raiden. I don't think we did. I don't think Signora counts.
Will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden.
Raiden did the finishing blow. I mean, I guess there's that.
We'll never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later
We fought
day.
2 Archons, even though
But
one
in
was a
the
tyrant.
meantime,
Yeah,
our
Raiden
hero will
and
embark on a
who else?
parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause.
Am I forgetting someone?
And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
I'm like blanking. Who else did we fight?
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment.
Skara. Oh,
You should
I
savor
guess if you want to count that.
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
He did, I guess he did, technically have the status of an Archon. I don't know if we would say he had the power of one, though.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in
Dude,
that land.
this is like the complete opposite of Fontaine.
Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one
Literally
of
all of Natlan just loves us.
warriors. Chaska.
Chaska? Okay. Weird choice.
It's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, I am. Not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Actually, well, you could finish this tonight if you're willing to stay up till 1. So I have about 2 hours, you would say?
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors
I mean,
in that land, I bestow
maybe
upon
we
you
should
this
just do it
blessing.
all in one night.
May your flame forever
Because where am I even gonna
burn
stop?
pure and
Like,
bright.
after this?
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh my god, tall man, thank you. Yay, we got our crown. We're now the king of Natlan or something.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
This is too uppity. Something's gonna happen.
Great hero!
Obviously. The kid was like running into the floor. They're like glitched.
Over here! Quick, take a picture.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Oh my god. Traveler's literally a celebrity. Slay?
On our nation.
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Once you pass that point, you pretty much gotta finish it.
A lot of people
Really?
really look up
Like,
to you
I
and want
have
to
to
get
finish it at
your
this point?
autograph.
Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Then maybe we
You
should.
don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
And then chat, I'm gonna do the entire Wuthering Waves 2.0 quest tomorrow. No, that's not happening, because it's probably even longer, isn't it?
Been waiting here for a long time.
How long is the Wuthering Waves 2.0 content? Because I am streaming Wuthering Waves tomorrow, but there is no way I'm doing all of it in one stream.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area
Autographs.
whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Also, there's 4 acts, Will. 4 acts? And Wuthering Waves? Oh, so it's like, oh.
Yes.
It's like a lot of new content. It's not just a little bit. Well, I mean, you would expect that though from Wuthering Waves 2.0. 2.0, that's a big update. So if they added like a bunch of new content, that's probably why. Because it's like a whole new region too, right? I think.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people.
I want to take a photo with the blonde twink.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you
They
so
call
much
this
for
the Nation of
everything you've
War.
done for
They should call it the Nation of Glazing. With how much they're glazing the Traveler in fucking Mawika.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Imagine if they released all the Natlan content we have right now in Natlan release. That's Wuthering Waves. Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be
Participation and your
multiple
everyone.
streams then.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
If we could glaze is fine. She's the Archon. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, when you think about it, almost every region glazes their Archon.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
What? It's the great
What
hero!
is happening?
Get ready to take a picture!
We really just gained celebrity status in just one day. Well, that's not true. Everyone kind of knew who we were already, but... What name should I sign? Too miney. Sounds like the obvious choice. Wait. Oh, I got that. I have to actually sign it. I'm gonna sign it in a really awkward way. Up and down. Yay, I did it.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
That's all you get. You just get one line. Okay, fine. Coloring book. I love this.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
It would have been funny if it let us actually just make our own autograph, but obviously they're probably not going to let that happen. Giving the player too much power there.
Alright, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Dude, this is like the most appreciation the Traveler has ever gotten in a region, though. Like, good lord.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras.
I'm also surprised that they're willing to accept him like so openly. Because wasn't there a lot of hesitation about him because of him being an Outlander? And they like all completely 180'd. But I guess that's just because of the, I mean, they did kind of save Natlan, so I guess that is gonna happen when you save an entire nation.
Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Only then did the universe know light. Bro, we're speaking like some sort of prophet or something. The Traveler becomes a prophet.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly
Wait until they hear about Tupac.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you...
Whoa. Look at all these little buddies.
They're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame and for...
What is going on?
Huh?
Ooh, dancing.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl. I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Oh. Oh. What? What? Dancing minigame. Dude, this really is starting to remind me of Kingdom Hearts. Just this like upbeat atmosphere. Becoming a hero of light and using the power of friendship. This is literally a fucking Kingdom Hearts quest. This entire thing has got the same vibes.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Bro, why does he remind me of the skinny Vocaloid, the blonde-haired one, when he like dances? That's what it reminds me of. Shit. That was quick. Yeah, Len, exactly.
At the end of the parade of blessings, let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if
This is like, this just feels so off. I feel like something is gonna happen.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Molly, why didn't you come to the parade?
Cause I hate you.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
We're actually
But
stuck
I
in a
couldn't fall
dream.
asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some
Okay,
weird
yeah.
position.
I didn't need to know this about you, Silali. Just get to the point.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing.
Oh man, my dreams lie. I had a dream about Capitano being healed up and twerking, and that hasn't happened yet. Well, then again, it hasn't happened yet.
Where is Mawika
could still
right
happen.
now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
Ow.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
So we did that whole victory ritual for nothing?
The Lord of the Night knows the ley
It was all
lines
for
better than
nothing?
anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Oh, so she, like, is okay with dying.
The moment Mawika used the
She's
ruler
sewer
of death's
slider.
power, death
Sewer
was demanded in
slider.
return.
Yeah.
Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't
Whose
have
hand
to
did you
just
sever for this
sacrifice
hand,
herself
Pat
to the
Redeem?
ruler of death. She can still use her death
That's
to
a
get
secret
something
I'll
in
keep to
return.
myself. I'll let you guys decide.
Then let's get going. Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the shining shades.
Please, Luca, whose hands just off screen part of their jail
Even
duties.
woven scrolls dating
Nah,
back
Luca's hand
thousands of
doesn't look
years
like
have
that.
nearly no mentions of her.
Right. Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely.
Although cutting off
After
Luca's
all,
hands
Ochkanatlan
does sound
was built on the
very
site of a previous dragon city.
tempting.
It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
If it was Luca's hands, they would have a stink aura. That would keep that far away from my fucking head. I don't know where Luca's hands have been. I don't want that touching my head. What the fuck is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only
Was that
one
a
who saw
sky
it.
Ussy?
Weird
What?
up there, right?
What is that?
Eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Dude, why does the sky Ussy have eyeballs? That's so freaky. I didn't mean to start climbing this thing. That's the ruler of death. What the hell? Hear me out. What? That's just it's just eyes. What do you mean hear me out? It's just a sky. It's just a sky portal with eyes in it. No, I didn't say anything, Luca.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore. However, you
It's like a biblically accurate angel, except in the sky.
For that result, you deserve praise. Mohica, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh. Oh.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mohica!
Luca, no matter how many times you shower, you still won't be able to get rid of that Genshin player stank.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end.
So
She
you're
lacks
gonna
the power
replace
for such a
her?
task.
Is that what's going
And
on?
worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Not again.
100 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die
So
out one day.
Mohica will have to die.
What will...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture
So
for
then
now,
how is the Gnosis gonna get to the Saritsa? Cause
slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
it's not the movie because Gnosis is the Pyro
pilgrimage can
Archon.
replenish
Next
the
Pyro
power
Archon
of
will
the
probably
sacred
take it.
flame.
Oh yeah,
We
true.
can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid
We're
down
cooked.
our arms. Morality
Well,
left us with no
Mohica's
other
cooked more
choice.
than anyone else.
And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people
This
the
is definitely the
liberation of
most
their flesh.
important part, lore-wise, of the entire
In the same
quest.
place,
I would
I
argue.
have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will
Wait, I'm
be
eating
no
milk and
war,
cookies right now. Ooh, that
only
sounds good.
competition. One fueled by our dreams
I'm like
for
low-key
the
hungry,
future,
but like I
rather
had a
than
decent
desperate
dinner.
struggle for
I don't know why.
survival. A new
Might eat
future
these
deserves
Takis.
a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step
Very
forward.
nutritious.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Not
In
gonna say
my
it.
eyes, Malika,
What do you think I am,
you are
5?
not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome
That'd be
this
crazy
crisis.
though if...
That
Because wait,
is
chat,
the right
I could be
choice.
wrong, but is this supposed to be the last chapter of Natlan, or is there going to be more after this? Like, without spoiling, I guess, which I know that's hard to answer without spoiling, but is this meant to be the last Archon quest, or is there going to be one more? Because this is Act 5, and how many acts were in Fontaine? Wasn't there like... Was there 5 or 6 acts in Fontaine? I can't remember.
After all, leadership is built on the trust
Or
of
chapters, or
ordinary
whatever
people.
they're called.
Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world
This
a
is the
better
last Archon
place
quest
and
of
stand up
Natlan?
for them when
Okay.
it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What about
I'm
you,
sorry.
Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important,
Are we
Citlali.
gonna see her ride her motorcycle into the sun? Yo, actually, speaking of which, if you die, can I take your motorbike? That'd be really useful to get around Teyvat with, not gonna lie.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Like, you can die and everything, that's fine, but I just want the motorbike. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. I don't think that sentence made sense. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh, so she's like cooked. Bro, is she just gonna die like right here?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions.
You guys said that there would be a point for me to stop, but it doesn't look like we're at that point. So, I didn't miss my chance to stop, right? Am I in this, guys? Are we in this until the end?
And now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Oh, well, you passed that point. Wait, I had a point where I could stop?
The life of this second
individual
fails to meet my requirements.
Okay, well, we're in it. We're in it, guys. We're finishing this tonight, it looks like.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Let me guess. It's probably Capitano. I'm gonna be real with you. We haven't seen Capitano once this entire quest.
Wait.
And the fact that he was in the Traveler's dream.
We made
Oh,
it.
okay, never mind. Or run. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, and Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Hello, Capitano.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many.
Where has he been since we last saw him?
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Bro wants to die. He's like Blade in that way.
Use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
You're people?
Wait. The souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls?
Bro carried that many souls? Oh my god. Capitano's got the most scrumptious, delicious soul. I'm gonna eat it.
Besides, you weren't affected by the
I don't care if it's rotted.
like I was.
Do you still
It's
remember
aged
the
like a
voice that you
wine.
heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conrad.
My heart.
my
What
heart
in the
was
Kingdom
modified
Hearts?
To convert memories and souls
Type
from
of
the ley
dialogue.
lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster
Wow.
500 years ago,
These guys are just like me for
I
real.
forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes.
Bro's been carrying the souls of his
ley lines will not
comrades for
accept them.
500 years.
But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Become master of the ley lines? Like fucking... Who are you? Who do you think you are, Loki?
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Dude, this is me when I store all of my souls in my titties. Ah, no wonder my tits are so fat. No wonder why his tits are so fat. Because he's got so many souls in him.
His goal is revenge.
When your titties are fat because you're holding the souls of your comrades.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my
So
resolve.
Capitano's gonna die instead of Wika? Is that what I'm getting here?
Committed grave sins.
He's willing to
We were
sacrifice
cursed to
himself?
suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
When you think about it, the Conrians are kind of like Eldians.
Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners'
Sort of.
exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
I will say, Genshin lore players probably busted so many nuts at this part.
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the
Holy
oppression
shit,
of
his
the
sword
gods.
is so cool.
This
I know we've seen it before, but
to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new
Cutscene.
heart has limitless potential.
Is that him?
And you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title.
Centennial Knight? Fucking Argenti?
Like the four pillars of
Is that him?
You will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
Bro, he looks like a black-haired Argenti.
Of Conria.
Legit, this is fucking Argenti.
Our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades.
We still didn't get a
they
full
have
face reveal
nowhere to
though.
go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
Well, in fact, he did.
Should have to wander alone.
He's a better man than me. I would have just eaten all of them.
The curse of immortality.
I'm just kidding. Chat, if you all died, I will not eat your souls. I will keep them deep within my heart and carry it forever. I promise.
Make your choice.
Stored the souls in my titty
Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
rather than my stomach.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
I will say, this part would have hit so much harder if we were introduced to Capitano earlier in the story.
Let's go together.
This is still good though. I do think this is good.
Yes. Let's go together.
Guys, he's sitting on the throne like a captain.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
So he's just gonna sit
Lord
here.
of the Night,
It literally is like,
is the captain still with us?
this reminds me of the end of Loki season 2 when he's just like pretty much gonna be holding together the timelines all together for the rest of eternity. That's basically Capitano now.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form.
So he's just gonna have to sit there for the rest of existence.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close.
Does that mean we're never gonna get to
suppose
fight him?
this
I
is
wanted
a
to
happy
fight
ending
him.
for
That was the
him.
main thing. I
cannot
would be
imagine how
literally
much
okay with
pain
all
we
of
endured
this.
over the past 500 years. Or
I
how
would
much
literally be
strength
okay
it
with all
took
this
to
if we
never
had a
stray
boss
from
fight
his
with him,
goal.
because I don't know, I was just really looking forward to his boss fight.
There's something I've been trying to
Maybe
figure out.
we'll somehow get him to wake up
ever saw
in the
him
future. I don't know.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Oh god. And if you contain like the souls of like a bunch of people, that's just like a never-ending, that's just never-ending schizophrenia.
Souls that retain memories of their death
The voices never stop.
scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Bro, Capitano would just be like talking with someone and all he hears is just and that's it. That's all he hears.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Sleep is for the weak, Paimon.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to
If he
his
never moves, can I
advantage
just sit in his
and
lap?
granted
Oh,
the Lord
Fluffy.
of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of
I'm curious what the second weekly boss will be because we've had a Fatui weekly since Liwe. Oh, true. Man, somehow I wanted to be Capitano. I know it's so unrealistic, but dude, Signora kicked the bucket and we still got a weekly for Signora.
their stability was paramount.
Maybe we'll get to fight Capitano's spirit or something.
Nadland's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique
Technically he's not dead, but he's not alive either.
precisely
Yeah.
drew the captain to Nadland.
He's just
Did he
like,
try the same thing
he's in a
on
coma,
missions?
kind of.
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Nadland not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only
But he's
land where
basically dead.
could find salvation.
Because he's taking, basically if I'm understanding it right,
Talk about that
he's taking over the role of the Lord of the Night, right? Because Lord of the Night's time is almost up.
I
Because that's what Mawika was gonna do, and then he stepped in instead.
Only for the souls that wander this land.
And actually, it would have worked out for him better because he's immortal.
In the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely
So him being in this situation is actually the best case scenario for everyone, other than himself, I guess.
I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly.
My entire chat has become Delulu. I'm sorry, guys, but he's gone. It's over.
Pessimistic to you.
This reminds me when Luca's like, "But Will, Tartaglia is dead. Tartaglia died." Now it's gonna be, Capitano's alive, Will. Capitano's alive. What are you talking about? Capitano never died.
The chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift.
But he's dead? Yeah, Capitano is dead.
Sorry. I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my
Capitano is alive. Well, I guess technically, in a way, maybe if you really reach. But bro is sitting in that chair dormant for the rest of his fucking existence.
Looks like she returned to the night.
You really call that being alive?
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Is calling him alive or dead a cup
right.
half full, cup half empty
Natlan
debate?
needs a
Exactly.
leader to guide its
It is
future.
very similar
If
to
not
that
a
vibe.
successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
I'll give him one more sloppy. I mean, one more, I didn't say anything.
To my sister, Hine.
Oh, so when you guys do it, it's fine. But when I say something, suddenly it's too much.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom.
No,
is
what?
lonely.
You guys said so
But
many
still
worse
wanted
things
to
than I
write a short
did.
letter
I didn't
to
even
tell
say
you about
anything
the
that.
situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Now that we are here, I can finally escape the electric cage and maw the couch. Isn't that great news, Will?
Butter dog, the dog with the butter, butter dog. Dog got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter on him. Butter dog.
You guys just wanted to place the blame on me. After everything that you guys said, I made one slip and I was in here. I didn't even say anything that crazy. Alright, I was just gonna do a homie a favor, alright? If you're gonna get sent into immortal slumber, alright? I was just gonna help a homie out just one more time. I'm just being a good friend. I'm being a good person. Dude, when we were gonna say we were gonna give him sloppy, you guys said much worse things. You guys said, oh, I don't care if it's rotted or blue. I'm still gonna write it. Like, what? Well, it's different because for us, we don't have a redeemer option to get put chat in jail. Well, you know what? Maybe I should change that. Yo, what's up, Strawberry Pup? Your model is so cute. Who is the artist? Actually, it's Ruka Umi and Tofu Buns. My credits are below my stream. Also, pinned on my Twitter as well. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. It's been bottled up ever since you started talking about Rosaria. Oh, okay, so that's why. Yeah, right. Excuses. Excuses. You guys just wanted a reason. You guys know what you said. You guys know what you said about Capitano. Listen, I was just gonna give him one last gesture of honor. Alright, that was it. I was just gonna do a man a favor, you know? Help a boy out. Ow. See, you guys were gonna say so much worse. Yeah, that's not gonna make anything better. Anyways, I think it's been 5 minutes, so we're going back. We're gonna stay focused, guys, because it's already midnight, and apparently I still have like an hour, because you guys said that I'd probably be done by what, 1 AM at my pace, because I'm not even near the end yet. So there we go. I have like 20 minutes. Really? Oh. Only 20 minutes is actually not that bad. I thought it was way more than that. I thought I still had like an hour left at the very least. But okay. I mean, if it's only 20 minutes, that's really not bad.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
It was cool to see the
our people are now free to leave our borders.
The big eyeball thing.
On the wonders
it has a name, I can't think of it right now. I'm sorry, my brain is mushy today.
Exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
As it normally is.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
No, Luca, that really is not the worst thing you've said. You've said much worse.
But grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Ooh, Mavuika in her painter era?
Not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
The poor people who never watched the animated short or the teaser. Who is that? Who are these people? Man, though, like Capitano meeting that fate, I don't dislike that was his fate. What I do dislike is, I don't know, I feel like it happened too soon. I wish that it happened later. I don't know, maybe it's because like I just feel like we didn't spend as much time with Capitano as I wanted. I wish we spent a little bit more time with him because I feel like that part would have like been a lot more impactful if that was the case. I feel like that's the only reason the only thing I don't like about that is the fact that I wish we spent more time with him before that happened.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell.
You can always tell in a video games if a character is a female if their name ends in A. Sora. Boom.
This struggle has caused us
debunked immediately.
and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest
I get what you're saying, though.
can unite to become a blazing fire.
A is a common final letter in a lot of feminine names.
And showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life
Transfem Sora. Wait, actually.
They will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Now, but the funny thing is I can't think of any other male name that ends in A other than Sora, like from Kingdom Hearts.
The lifeblood of our nation.
Like video game character.
The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
Fuck.
And as we create
That was like the only one I could think of. Oh yeah, Tartaglia. Although, you know, argument could be made as well. Transfem Tartaglia. I guess you could make the argument though about any of the characters,
and their
really.
names immortalized in stone.
Headcanons make possibilities endless.
The actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
Obviously, they're talking about me.
He was a warrior from
Fuck!
Korea, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man
Kaya.
who used his own heart as refuge for
Tartaglia.
the
Well, yeah, we're
souls
saying
of the
Genshin
fallen.
characters. I was thinking about like other
For the
games
chance to
too.
offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he
my
defeated
mind's
his
blinking.
fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own.
Kazuha. Oh yeah,
In
Kazuha.
Natlan,
Again, these are all
heroes
Genshin
worthy of
characters.
celebration.
Bro, they made a whole monument for Capitano. Look at him. I'm just gonna call him black-haired Argenti now because he looks so much like Argenti just with black hair. I'm not complaining. Argenti's beautiful, and so is Capitano. Until he was suddenly rotted because he was containing well, one, the curse of immortality, and two, the holding
Our heroes here.
so many souls in his fucking boobies. Never just carry all the souls in your boobs? Well, Capitano fucking did. Okay, wait, this is how you know that this is the last Archon quest. The fact that we have all of these questions for Mavika, yeah, that's how you know. Every final Archon quest has this. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the
The
shades.
forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat.
That's how you know we're at the end of the Archon quest.
Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture.
Also, guys, I'm not gonna give my thoughts on the Archon quest and the entire Natlan story until we're completely done. I do have some thoughts though.
We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by
I do have
humanity
thoughts.
to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment.
You guys can go ahead and say your thoughts though if you want.
Show no mercy
What did you
to
guys
God.
think of the final Archon quest
That unyielding
and
approach
the
is also the
Natlan
source of
story?
great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because wait, the Pyronosis was never taken, right? Or at least not yet, from what we can see. So yeah, like, what's gonna happen with the Pyronosis? Because hasn't every Gnosis been taken by the Fatui other than the Pyro one?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
So then what?
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation
Hey,
stand.
girly, hold still.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent
Oh.
here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Oh shit. Well, that kind of confirms that we're probably gonna see another Harbinger with the Natlan before we even go to fucking Snezhnaya. Well, it's probably gonna be a really powerful one. Guys, who's the most powerful Harbinger other than Obviously, numero uno. Who's numero and Capitano, obviously. Is it Columbina?
Oh, isn't it obvious?
Oh,
The Ode of
Dottore.
Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in
I would be
Natlan.
surprised though if they had
Still,
Dottore come again. I
moral
mean,
support
maybe
is
they'll
also
have
an
Dottore
important,
come
if
because we haven't had his boss fight yet.
underappreciated effect of the Ode of Resurrection. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Ooh, write that down, write that down.
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it
The next
appeared.
release Harbinger isn't Columbina. I will crash
Our
out.
investigation revealed
I'm
them
sure
to
we're gonna
be
get Columbina
subordinates of the
eventually.
Doctor.
If not
Their
Natlan,
stronghold
definitely
is
in
Nod Krai,
Snezhnaya.
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates
Wait, that
even-
part felt important. I wonder if this is somewhere we're gonna be going soon. Such as, okay, relics of secret source technology from this era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. Dude, I wonder if that's gonna be like a area we're gonna go to, probably. Maybe even before Snezhnaya, if that's gonna be maybe our next stop. Because, I mean, this seems to be like a... interesting. The people there can use a very special power. It is said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Okay.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth,
Well, guys,
apart from a
Natlan,
few
even though the main
ancient names
storyline for
associated
Natlan is
with a
done,
certain
it's...
tribal culture or tradition,
It is, but it isn't.
most
There's
ancient
obviously
names
still
can
that's going to be
inherited by
happening.
anyone.
There's got to be at least a little bit left, because obviously there's got to be a way for them to get the Pyronosis, so that's got to happen. We still haven't met one of the tribes. There's a tribe we haven't met yet, so there's going to be a new area in
Your
Natlan,
name
obviously.
likely falls under that category.
So,
The Wyatt will
Natlan
select
is
someone who
over, but
shares
it's
your
not
character
over.
And name them as your successor.
Kind of, I mean, I guess that's been with every region. Every region has been over, but then they have more stuff that happens within them.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Didn't sound so sure.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something.
Last second,
truly
Tartaglia pulls up
remarkable.
behind Mavwika. This is mine now. And he just fucking yoinks the Pyronosis.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share.
And
You
is this
can
it?
keep chatting
Oh.
with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
So I'm assuming that this is not the end. Probably close to the end, but...
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us,
Are you telling me
his
that
death
I
is
could have
something
consumed so many
sad, but
souls
for
if I
him,
just ate the captain's
maybe
titties?
it finally allowed him to be at
Is that what
peace.
you're telling me right now? I could have ate so many souls if I ate this man's tits.
No time to lose.
Good to know.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula? Does no one care about my heroism? A great
No.
hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Ooful. Is that the joke that you were talking about earlier? That's a good one, actually.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential.
Wait, if all the souls were in his tits, did he get top surgery? No, he had big titties, as it was.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw
Army
Koichi
Charlie
in the
XCX the
Night
way I'm bumping Capitano's ashes. Ah, I see.
She helped
That one's good too.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still.
Nah, she'll never get tired of that.
Thank you for telling me. That land has a bright future because of you.
Is this gonna be the end, guys? Am I pretty much at the end? I mean, that wasn't so bad. You guys made it sound like that this was gonna be like a 6-hour quest, but it looks like we are at the end, unless there's more and I'm just like being way too optimistic.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history.
10 more, like 10 minutes. Okay, that's not bad.
That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
10 minutes, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I mean, that's still like only 4.5 hours, which isn't too bad, in my opinion.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Honestly, there was not as much sacrifice as I thought there was going to be, but also they don't really ever sacrifice any of the main characters, really. I guess the only main casualty we really got was Capitano, and also the Koichi, I guess, Chasuka's sister, and all of those other people, and also some of the creatures too. But main characters, not really. Let's leave this for them. Is it gonna be the crown? I knew it! Oh, but I wanted to do my silly dance again. I just wanted to do my silly dance again. What do you mean, guys? Capitano is alive and Tartaglia is dead. What do you mean? Look, I'm right here! And I'm at Capitano's grave right now. Capitano. How could you die on me? I never even got to fight you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, my captain. Oh, captain. My captain. Mwah. Alright, that's enough. Wait, what? Oh! Weekly boss. Hello. I didn't even realize that this is where the weekly boss was. Well, alright, well, I guess we gotta move on. Can we jail this man again? What? I didn't even do anything. Capitano dead at 500. No!
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us!
Well, the story about the blonde twink and his flying little fairy.
All right.
How they saved Natlan.
For this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
It's gonna be a story about you, traveler.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Yay.
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh, I
The
wonder who
first
they're supposed to
is an
be.
outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior.
Just the
of
Traveler,
great
that's it.
strength, completely immune to the
Makes
power
sense in
of
our
the
context, but
abyss.
just imagine just like being like knowing nothing and just
Kind
the name of the character is just the
Someone
Traveler.
who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
This part for me was highly unnecessary.
Finish the story.
This storytelling part.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We've really made a name of ourselves in Natlan. Well, yeah.
The second hero
Understatement.
is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give
That's the
them a
reality. They
home
don't, canonically don't know the
with
Traveler's
that,
true name, but still, just the
chance
name,
to
the
be
Traveler.
reborn into this world.
I don't know. You would expect something more
Hero is
memorable,
none
maybe.
other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous
I wonder who he's
foe.
talking about. Who is he
Now,
referring to?
This story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Whoa, he's getting really into the story. So how is he hearing the story from all the way over here? It looked like he was pretty far.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out.
Although I think it's funny that they're telling this story as if this didn't literally happen like yesterday.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together.
See, like, I think this would have hit harder if this didn't literally like just happen.
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that
Like, I get what they're trying to convey. They're trying to show like, oh, like his story's gonna be passed down to generations, because that's what they promised. But
until someone
just like
set themselves aflame.
those children were quite literally born yesterday. Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. My whole point was just refuted. I apologize.
The dust has now settled, and
You're right, you're
Natlan
right.
has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time,
And then he writes a book and he calls it Genshin Impact.
I loved it. This is the best story ever.
And that was the story of the Genshin Impact. And then the credits roll.
And Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to
God, I hate that like trope in movies and books and TV shows. Like when the name of the show is like a book, you know?
No, it's my turn.
Literally like the end of Game of Thrones, except I know technically the name of the book at the end was not Game of Thrones, it was A Song of Ice and Fire, but it's still like the name of the entire franchise because that's what the name of the books are called. And like and there's like some other things I've seen where they've done that too, where it's like the book that tells the story is named the name of the source material.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today.
And that was the Genshin Impact, the end. Bennett's gonna be the next Pyro Archon. Bennett is gonna be the next Pyro Archon, I'm calling it. Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Yay, I'm Paimon now. Okay, now that it's over, I can give my thoughts. That was garbage! I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't clip that. I would say I liked that final act. I have very small issues. I don't know. I liked the pacing of it. It was not horribly paced. I will say, this was actually a well-paced Archon quest. It did not make me feel bored, really, at any point, which was good. Improvement, right? Also, ooh, I can check my Pilgrim's Chronicle now. The ending felt a bit rushed. Can we all agree on that? I found the... Oh wait, this part's kind of cool. I found the last part of the quest to be kind of rushed a little bit, but maybe, I don't know, is that just me? Because that's what it means to be best friends. Yeah, power of friendship or whatever. Alright, it's just showing all the quotes that they said whenever we were in the quest. Also, yay, these things. What else? Oh yeah, guys, should I do my final pull? You know what? We're gonna get Mavika's weapon right now. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna talk out of my ass. Wait, it's not over. I forgot. Free wish. And also dailies I gotta claim. Let's not forget. But what else? I would say Notlan's story overall. There was good moments and good parts, but my initial opinion, it felt weaker than Fontaine, and maybe some people will disagree with me on that, but I felt like Fontaine was a lot stronger as a whole. Notlan, I think, had good parts to it, but I think the ending felt a little rushed, especially the part with Capitano. I liked what they were going for. I didn't like how they stuck the ending as far as like how fast it was. Like I felt like it was very fast. Notlan, I don't know. I have complicated feelings about it because I think there's a lot of things that are good, but I think there's also a lot of things that either felt too rushed or just did not have as much impact as I think they wanted to. Yo, Soul the Real, thank you so much for the follow. And also, Drazzy Grim, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? We literally just finished up the Archon Quest, the new Genshin Impact Archon Quest. We just got done with it, literally like not even 5 minutes ago. Wait, I'm not doing any of that. I just wanted to... Notlan is overall a 7.5 out of 10 for me. For me, it's either a 6.5 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10, honestly. Which is still a like positive rating. I just felt like it could have been a lot better in some ways. But yeah, I mean, Notlan, I will say my favorite part about it was I liked its world quests. I liked its exploration. I thought that some of the characters were good. I liked Sitlali a lot, and Sitlali was pretty good. Mualani and Mavika are amazing. Yeah, I like Mualani a lot. Here's what I did like. I liked in the Archon Quest, I liked how we fought alongside Mualani. I thought that was really cool because we've never fought alongside an Archon before. So I thought that boss fight was really fun. I thought that was a really fun boss fight. It wasn't Capitano, and that made me kind of sad, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get a Capitano fight somehow. I don't know how, but maybe. But the fight itself was pretty good. I did enjoy the fight. I thought it was fun. And I thought that the fact we fought alongside Mavika was cool. Was that part a little corny with like all of the characters coming in and being like, "You're our friend"? Yeah, a little bit, but I'm used to that kind of corny shit in these type of games. It doesn't really like turn it off too much for me. Like I still find it like kind of, you know, like corny, but like not in a way that's like bad necessarily. But yeah, for me, Notlan's just mixed. It's a mixed bag. I think some of it's been good. I think some of it's just been lacking. So yeah, I would say for me, my final thoughts on Notlan, at least main story quest wise, is probably a 6.5 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10 at the most. The Sitlali final chapter is pretty long too. Oh yeah. So guys, what I'm gonna do is, well, we're done for tonight. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer. I'm gonna end here probably in about 5 to 10 minutes. But before I do that, what I'm gonna do, or what we're gonna do next time, well, one, obviously, I can do Mavwika's story quest now, which is probably gonna be the next thing we do, chat. So my next thing I'm gonna do is probably gonna be Mavwika's story quest. At least that's what I'm thinking. And what else? Oh yeah, also, Sit Lolly's tribal quest. I'm probably going to do that as well at some point. I don't know what the order is going to be. I think probably what we're going to do is first I'm going to do Mavwika's quest. And then I'm going to do Sit Lolly's quest, probably in a different stream. And also, wait. Oh, 500 primo gems, wait. Guys, wait. Maybe getting... this won't be that bad. I still have a chance, even though my pity is, like, still pretty low. Oh! Please. I don't even have Sit Lolly. I don't even have Sit Lolly. Ow, why would you hit me? Kick a man while he's down. Fuck. It's okay, guys. I want to get it like right now. Fuck. Damn it. Thought I would manifest. Are you joking? I got 2 D-Lukes rolling on Mav and Sit Lolly. Oh, that's so sad. I guess I can't complain too hard. Oh my god. It glowed a little bit and I got hopeful. Diona, no! I already have you. Chat, no. I'm not gonna pull out money. I'm not gonna pull out the wallet unless I get desperate. I have 18 days. I have time to get Mavwika's weapon. And you know what? At this point, maybe I just need to get Sit Lolly too. If I can. But dang it, I just... Spending star glitter, it feels like too much work. I only want to spend my star glitter when I get really desperate. The order is I wait until the end of the banner cycle. Alright, and there's no other possible feasible way for me to get primos. Then I use star glitter. Then after that, we pull out the wallet. But yeah, no, I have time. I have time to get Mavwika's weapon. At least I have 1 fate point now. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to get her weapon now. And yep. No, I feel pretty good about that. Oh, we're so close to pulling, but no, we're done. So yeah, I'm just gonna call it here, guys. We're pretty much done. Did I already? Okay, I did claim my dailies. Just want to make sure. All right. No, I'm not pulling out the wallet. Not yet. Maybe eventually, but not yet. Yeah, I think this is a good time to end anyways, guys, though, because we're 4.5 hours in. We actually managed to get done with the ARCHON quest in about 4.5 hours, which I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that. That's not a bad time. But okay, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you guys sticking around. We're gonna be playing more Genshin Impact probably next week. I'm planning on streaming pretty frequently next week. I at least think I should be able to. There's not any new updates coming out for any of these games next week, right? Like, yeah, ZZZ's not coming out with a new update, obviously. Star Rail, not next week, but probably the week after the next. But yeah, I mean, my plan is tomorrow, I'm doing an afternoon stream, and tomorrow we are going to be playing Withering Waves. Now, I'm not going to be doing a long stream tomorrow with Withering Waves. Like, I might be able to get through the first act of chapter 2 or whatever it's called, the version 2.0 quest. I might can get the first act done. Now, as far as the rest of the acts, I'm not so sure. Now, do keep in mind, guys, that Withering Waves, I am still a little bit behind in this game. Like, okay, no, it's weird because I'm caught up with the story. But you know what I'm not caught up on is my union level. I'm still only like union level like 38 or 39. Like, my characters are still pretty low level. My exploration is not very high. And my side quest completion is pretty low. So yeah, my leveling, yeah, I'm behind in levels, exactly. So my characters feel a little under leveled. My Camellia is kind of coming together though, actually. Like, my Camellia is not doing too bad. So my Camellia is pretty good. My Jinsha's improved a little bit too. So I mean, they're doing okay, but like otherwise, like I'm a little behind. But yeah, so tomorrow, guys, is gonna be an afternoon stream. I'm gonna start my stream tomorrow at 4. We're just gonna play like a kind of casual Withering Waves. I'm probably gonna be focused on the main story stuff. I'm not gonna do all of it, obviously, because apparently they added a lot of new content. So We're just gonna start it tomorrow, and then I'll do the rest of it just throughout them when I have time, basically. And I think that's all I have for you guys tonight. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna just go ahead and raid. Let me put some music on so I don't leave you guys in silence. And also, I'm gonna go ahead and end on TikTok pretty abruptly. I mean, we don't have too much more going on here in TikTok anyway. Good night, TikTok. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, TikTok. And if you guys want to stick around for the raid on Twitch, that would be greatly appreciated because we're probably gonna raid. I mean, we just got raided, so I thought we may as well just keep it going, keep the train going. But yeah, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Also, do not take my word on this at all, but there is a very ever so slight chance I might can do a surprise extra live on Sunday night. Ever so slight possible chance, but do not take my word on that. I'll let you guys know either tomorrow or Sunday afternoon if I can stream. And if I do stream on Sunday, it'll probably be at night. If I do stream that night. But let's see. Who's looking submissive and raidable? Actually, there's not that many people live tonight, which kind of surprises me because, you know, it's Friday night. I thought a lot of more people would be live tonight. I could raid this person. I don't think I've raided this guy in a while. Let's see though. Ah, I accidentally just clipped something. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I clipped my own stream. How cringe. All right. We're gonna raid Volti. They are a Genshin Impact streamer and a VTuber, so if you guys don't already follow them, they're pretty cool. I definitely recommend giving them a follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Withering Waves, and you guys have a great night, alright? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Genuinely appreciate it. You guys are the best, and we're gonna have a great 2025, alright? This is my first full 2025 stream. Really cool to have streamed with you guys and gotten done with the ARCHON Quest. Good way to start 2025, I think. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.